Children's Hospital of Atlanta. Birds, we're here. Thank you for what you do there. And we're grateful for you. They're ready for all 5. America, are you ready to go? Let's get it. Center Star says, Birds, we're tuned in for all 5. Will Renter says, we're here for all 5. Okay. Hamilton and Lakin and Mobile Bay, we're ready. Hartford, Alabama, we're ready. Speedy, I'm a black listener and I'm ready. Okay, well, thanks. Hartford, I already said that. Huntsville, Alabama, there they are. We're ready out here in these 80,000-pound killing machines, predators of the highway. Yeah, crank it up, fella. Let's roll. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready. Morning, Goodens. I'm in a field in South Alabama. New Mexico says we'll go all 5. Yep, the maintenance crew at Pfeiffer Inc., Fayette, Alabama, ready. So there's America weighing in, and even a lot of you say you catch this around the world. Whatever the case may be, thanks to modern technology, you can catch the show anytime, anywhere. And we thank you for being with us, whether you're here live or on the archive. You archive people continue to amaze me. I had someone just yesterday send me an email saying April Fool's Day, one of the most hilarious hours in radio history. But look, it's encouraging to just now hear you on that one. Thank you very much. So we're glad you're here. Of course, I know, Adler, it's not the best. I just remember in the early days of TV, cameras not a fan of horizontal stripes, nor should fat people wear them. And so I violated a couple of rules today. But I wanted, I felt like Speedy would be pleased that I've got a golf shirt on today. I mean, not just not just a stylish golf shirt, a golf shirt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a logo on it.
Straight up.
Ooh. What's that logo mean right there?
I love the Masters.
Is that what it is? Is it a master?
Tournament.
Is it a Masters thing?
No.
Masters got the little ball on the flag.
Yeah, that's part of one of the tournaments I believe that
That's
Davis
Glory's
Thompson's
last
dad is involved with, and they sent us those.
But
they sent us that swag.
Didn't Davis Thompson give me this?
Yes, his dad did.
Didn't even know I had it. I remembered him doing that.
Yeah.
And you ever just going through your closet and I'm like, oh, there's that shirt that Davis Thompson gave us.
Right.
Yeah, unlike Greg, mine's out of the wrapper and on a hanger.
Right.
By
the way, do you mind?
I'm about to wear mine for the week's up.
Do you mind if I give that to JC?
Yeah.
He'll wear it.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Proudly.
Yeah, it's in there on my desk. That's where I keep stuff.
Yeah,
By the way,
I think I'm gonna take that to JC.
Did I get one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got one.
you did.
I
actually.
did you?
No, I know that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
handed it to you.
So, but it looks like on you now. Back off, it looks bad, but up close, it doesn't look too bad. That's bad. Right there, that shot right there.
I like it.
That's the reason why. Look, I remember TV people used to get real mad about it.
Right.
The
At
tournaments,
least they're not too close together.
right?
Though.
Yeah,
They're fine.
Well, it's fine. I mean, it's a good shirt. I like it. It's very comfortable. Davis, thank you. And I've also got golf pants on.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's Masters week, y'all.
You're a golfer.
How you like that?
I like Masters.
Yeah.
Speedy, you want to inform us of any black golfers this time?
Rick, stop it.
If you could have heard that yesterday, if you missed that, it's a doozy. Speedy pulled yesterday.
Do you? All right. So this. All right. So Davis Thompson's dad is Todd.
I know.
And when he sent us this, I sent him a photo of how much you like your shirt.
Mm-hmm. So did I take it out of the package and put it on that day?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, this was back in October of last year. That's how long yours has been sitting there.
Well, it's just now Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, what are you talking about?
1 week in April. So, by the way, I'm worried to death about Ray Stevens. Broke his neck.
Southeastern Junior Golf Tour is what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
How
80. Can you? I didn't know he was 87, and I'm not even going to ask you if you thought he was still alive or not.
When they say break your neck,
Yeah,
I
he
know.
fell and broke his neck.
crack some vertebrae in his neck.
They threw it out there like, well, he's home resting now with a broke neck.
See, when you hear
Home
broke
resting with a
neck,
broke neck.
You think that ain't good, but
No.
again,
I'm with you. I'm going to go ahead and admit this. Speedy knows it.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I didn't think he was alive.
Sad.
I don't think I did either.
When I saw it, I was like, oh, man.
I heard the streak on the radio.
I see, and now I don't believe any reporting because Chuck Norris, they claimed he just went to the hospital and was in good spirits. Next thing we know, he passed away. You remember that story?
I do.
It says that Ray Stevens was briefly hospitalized in Nashville and is in good spirits as he continues his recovery.
Well, watch out for good spirits.
I know.
Well, I had a weird moment because I was elated that he was still alive. Then I had to be sad that his neck was broke.
I know.
That was a weird run of emotions right there.
Yeah. He got some little songs.
I was a kid, no connection to Mississippi at all. In fact, my grandfather lived in Arizona at the time, but I'll never forget him sitting down on the piano and doing the Mississippi Squirrel Revival.
Your granddad did?
My grandfather, yes, my mom's
awesome.
dad, and he was the day the squirrel went berserk, and he's just playing it, singing, and we're like, this is the greatest song I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Church going nuts, what?
That's so funny.
And then Pascagoula,
Yeah.
Speedy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of.
I was like, you're from Pascagoula. I thought you were famous, Speedy, when I found out you were from Pascagoula because it's in the song that my grandpa played.
And how about this? Speedy also connected to Ray Stevens because he has actually been streaking before.
Yeah.
And you're the streak.
Yep,
There it is.
Yep. Do you know
Did you see what happened? Yeah, I did.
Whenever I say Pascagoula, they're like, "Oh, the squirrel." I mean, that's just it's so well known.
Sorry,
so well
true.
known.
It's so great.
Did you know that Ray Stevens at 87 has an album coming out this Friday? I believe
he does.
Oh, is this all a thing? Is this all a ploy?
He going
no,
do a concert with the neck collars on?
He does have to wear a neck collar for 4 weeks. I think this was late March, maybe March 27th when he fell.
Man.
Excuse me, March 29th.
They just now telling us.
And it says that favorites old and new, an upcoming album is still set to release for his Friday through Curb Records.
What's his new?
It's 13 tracks. Features a mix of beloved standards alongside new selections.
I got a
from
few
a
new
range
ones.
of talented songwriters.
Okay.
He said this next song.
This next song
I remember
many places.
Greg and I had the 45. Some of you don't even know what that means.
Oh, yeah.
That was the single record of the streak, and we thought as a kid,
I thought that was the greatest
we didn't know if
thing
we
ever.
we didn't know if it was okay to sing that. We didn't know if we should hide this record.
Remember, everybody learned all the words to it.
Oh, the streak was.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. We were standing over about a tomatoes, and here he come.
Pretty funny.
Great.
I love when he came in the gym. Rick sank a hook shot and ran out the door.
That's so good.
A hook shot.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed something. Have y'all noticed this thing that this Speedy does when he's reading something off his computer that he rubs one of his arms?
I didn't know that. Well, you really study me.
Listen, he'll sit there.
I need to study y'all more.
Greg, it looks like he fell on March 29th.
Do I really?
It's comforting.
Yeah, I think you're comforting yourself.
Why don't I study y'all more?
Yeah.
You do.
Y'all analyze
don't
every
you act
second.
Like you don't
Come on.
study
No,
us.
I'm gonna start writing
We
stuff
all
down.
study each other.
No, there was a famous moment where, Speedy, you said something and then you did the arm pat, and we just did the arm pat
I
and
do
kept
remember
saying
that.
it.
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
I
but
remember
It was
funny.
last year, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think so.
We've been there before, but
Yeah,
it's
funny.
I still did that.
Yeah, because we've brought this
Yeah,
up
it did.
before. This isn't the first time we
Maybe
brought
I just
this
need to be quiet.
No,
just
you
sit
don't.
here and just
No,
look
don't
at
you
y'all.
be quiet.
No, buddy.
Don't
we
you
need
ever be
you.
quiet.
I'm just gonna sit here and look
We
at y'all.
need
Ready
you.
to
We
go.
need you.
We
man.
need you.
Can't believe you like Ray Stevens.
Oh, well, when I was a kid, I
I
loved
know,
it.
but you.
on.
Well,
It's a bip to me as I'm older, yeah.
There
But
you go.
When all this came out, I was young, so
Right.
I'm going nostalgia here.
Yeah.
You see
So
what I'm
when
saying?
he's talking and doing all that, and then I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was
but
too
playing
late.
that for the kids and them
As a
laughing in the
kid,
car. We always used to love that.
As a kid, I liked
I mean, what you got against him? He looks just like a happy guy.
it. He does.
Hey, the
Very
streak kind of
successful.
looks like Speedy. Honestly, he's got red hair.
Needs to work on that toupee.
No clothes on.
It
It's
really
just
does.
Pretty much Speedy. I love you.
See, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yep. Go ahead. We're here. We're here to stay. You can go ahead and tell everybody now. Enough time's passed. You don't have to feel guilty about it anymore. All right, so we're back. Sell my house fast. Sell my house fast. Are you in that situation? I hope not, but or maybe I hope so. Maybe this is a way for you to get some cash that could be helpful. Here comes we're 1 week from tax day, so if you've got a house that needs to be sold, maybe it is something a house you just need to sell because your job has changed locations. You got to move. Maybe it's an old house, been in the family for a while, needs to be moved. Abandoned houses, rental properties that you no longer want to deal with. Whatever the case may be, a horrible divorce situation, which God forbid, but I mean, if you're in that situation, right now, Sell My House Fast, this is how they operate. They come in and they sell your house fast. There's no real estate commissions to deal with. They get you cash. They get it quick. They get it done. If it needs to be repaired, if things need to be moved that you don't want, they'll do that too. So call them 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. There's a link too at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So looks like last night the whole world was kind of on edge, wondering what was going to happen with the Iranian deadline last night. And within, look, it was right around an hour or less to the deadline, Trump agreed to give the Iranians a 2-week ceasefire because they agreed to open the Strait of Hormuz. So that is now caused for, it's right now just a delay. Apparently there's more that needs to take place. And the president said the postponement is subject to the Islamic Republic of Iran agreeing to the complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz. And they did do that. Oil prices are already dropping, so that's good news. And we'll kind of see where it goes from here. They call this a double-sided ceasefire. The reason for doing so is that we have already met and exceeded all military objectives and are very far along with the definitive agreement concerning long-term peace with Iran and peace in the Middle East. So there's a 10-point proposal that came from Iran, and they believe it is workable and one that they can use to negotiate. So there you are. It sounds like we're really close to this. We know that it's been delayed, so that we can say that's a fact. The strait is open. That seems to be a fact. And long term, hey, we're done with all this. It looks like it is possible, and sooner than later. And as far as the president said correctly, all military objectives have really been met. Anything that we would do beyond this would just be to continue to punish them for not agreeing to stand down and leave everybody alone.
Yeah.
So is it right? Isn't that kind of it in a nutshell?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pakistan helped.
Yeah, they did. They did.
They kind of been helping, almost like you guys remember Samuel L. Jackson in what was it, The Negotiator? That movie when he was talking to people?
Vaguely.
Yeah, so basically Pakistan is Samuel L. Jackson.
Right.
That scenario.
Right.
Okay.
I think I might not be even have the right movie.
It's
You
like,
may not, but
yeah,
I mean-
it's like picture Samuel L. Jackson talking different and cussing less.
Yes.
The also
and liking spicier food.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, looks like we negotiated the release of the journalist
Yes.
that was grabbed in Iraq.
Yes.
I bet he's glad.
She.
He.
Yeah.
How about
She-
this? How about
she-
Did you
this?
see the video of her
She been
them
really
getting
glad.
her?
If you're a woman, you're really glad. They released
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. Yeah, the video of them snatching her up there was something.
See,
else.
I didn't know. At first, I was like, "Well, why are we? What happened? This is in Iraq, but it was Iranians that were there that grabbed her out of Iraq, right?"
Yeah, yeah. And you know,
Shelley Kittleson
right.
is her name.
And it's the world leader in sponsoring terrorism, it's tough to take their word on anything.
Well, that's
so
credibility's kind of.
we'll have to let this ceasefire walk itself out a little bit here, but it's promising. And did you see? I didn't see this. I was in the car, and I heard them describing it. That the Iranian military ran out human shields yesterday at some of the sites that we were thinking about hitting.
And I saw a video of it.
It was women and women and children
holding hands around power plants,
which is a war crime.
Circles. Yeah.
Wow.
Human shields.
Yeah, that
kind of shows how much they love their people.
Well, I mean, more time.
They're on record for that.
Yeah. You guys told me that. I didn't hear that report yesterday, but that's. I mean, they've been on record not caring about their own people for a long, long time.
Right.
Just another example of it.
Oh, and I said when we were talking about it in the break, Speedy, I did say Baghdad. It was Baghdad. She was abducted in Baghdad.
Yeah.
Wow. There's the footage of it right there. Her getting shoved into a car, and then she had the typical hostage video.
Right.
Which is just such crazy. You could just see the fear in her eyes. So glad that she has been helped.
So, and the other thing is, of course, Iran, unless there's a full-blown radical regime change, Iran will not. All you do when you're dealing with people like the Iranians is you break them down so much that as they immediately begin to try to go back and try it again, because this is a religious thing, and they're not going to stop unless you get some major regime change. So what you do, just like what happened with Midnight Hammer, just like what happened with Praying Mantis, is you just cripple them for, and let the world enjoy not having to worry about them for a while. And then somewhere down the road, if the Lord tarries, you'll just deal with them again. But what you do is you just buy yourself links of time. And I think one thing the president and this administration has done in our military is they've kind of bought the world some time to not have to deal with them in a way that could be catastrophic.
Right.
But none of us believe that they're like, okay, y'all finally changed our mind on death to America and death to Israel. That's not going to change, barring, like I say, a radical regime change.
Right.
But what you can say, because of the military success that we have had against them, they are crippled, and it's going to take them a while to get back to where they were. And that alone is something to at least celebrate for a little while, because now will our children have to deal with them again? Of course, but at least the threat they were right now has been delayed, and that's about all you can do with those kind of regimes.
Well, that Strait of Hormuz.
Yep,
that's an important waterway.
It's very important.
30% of global seaborne oil trade. 20% of global liquid natural gas trade goes through that Strait of Hormuz.
Well, it's also been said and true, but for our allies that aren't helping us, it's more important to them than it is even to us.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see them act like they know that to be true. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. All right, so one last thing. We kind of ran out of time, and then we'll kind of be done with the update today. It may come up later in your phone calls and things like that on Iran. One last thing that was an update. There now is a probe underway to try to find the Iran rescue leaker Trump threatens jail for the person that could have compromised our rescue effort to go get one of our pilots. I mean, they were giving information that the Iranians were using to try to capture him. And Trump and the administration are furious with whoever leaked this information about us, the location of our pilot, and our rescue efforts to get him. So he says, we think we'll be able to find out because we're going to go to the media company that released it, and we're going to say, national security, you need to give this person up or go to jail. Said when they let this out, the entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land that was fighting for his life, and it made it much more difficult for the pilots and for the people that were going to search for him, because now they're headed to the same area and they're seeing what we're sending out. And now they're in danger because they could be shot down. Mm-hmm. So he said this was a major leak, and we want to find who leaked it, and we'll hold them accountable. So that was also something that's going to be difficult, because you're going to get into our freedom of press and people not giving up their sources. You know, we've been down this road before in our history, dealing with journalism. So we'll see how that goes. But
I think to your point, you hit it right when you started talking. There's freedom of the press, but then there's national security and putting our soldiers in harm's way because you're leaking information to the enemy.
No doubt about that. I just know we've been in the past down these roads before where the person that they need is, when people won't give up their sources, who gave you this information? Because that's what they need. Mm-hmm. They're not after the press. Mm-hmm. You got to help us find the leaker.
That's right.
And that's who we're going to punish. But a lot of times journalists will stand on I'm not giving my source up.
Right.
So he's, then you have to kind of rattle the cage a little bit to see if you have to say, look, this isn't about you compromising journalism. We, the administration and the government, we got to find who inside our government gave you that information, because they must be punished, because they don't have the right to leak that.
Right. Yeah, this is not about government accountability, exposing fraud, exposing anything like that. You're just exposing the location of a fallen service person.
Right.
Did y'all hear about how the CIA tracked this guy down? There is a secret tool that the CIA has called Ghost Murmur. It uses AI to find a heartbeat. The signature sound of a heartbeat can be. They're basically listened to
easy now.
No. This is in a public announcement. It's a secret technology that uses, basically they're listening for the electromagnetic fingerprint of a human heartbeat. They basically looked at 40 square miles of desert and found the guy by his heartbeat. Wow. In the right conditions, the CIA says, if your heart is beating, we will find you. It's like hearing a voice in a stadium, except the stadium is 1,000 square miles of desert. They found him because of his heartbeat.
That is crazy.
Yeah, did they pinpoint the location, and then he they all have beacons on them, and he was able to hit that beacon or whatever, and they were pinpointing where he was and on the mountain? Was it a combination of the two, or just that?
Well, I heard that as well. I thought he had like some kind of beacon on him.
That's what they
That's
said.
what the president said, and General Raising Cane the other day.
Well, the CIA director, John Radcliffe, kind of hinted at this technology on Monday, saying the CIA possesses unique capabilities, but he can't tell you everything you want to know. So I don't know if they were using that beacon as another way of saying this is how we found him, his heartbeat.
That might be it.
I don't know that,
Could
but
be.
this operation this tool called Ghost Murmur, is just unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, the president made a point to thank the CIA, so they must have really been behind it, like you're saying.
So
how about that?
Yeah.
And didn't
Your
I say
heartbeat, Greg.
the CIA, they were releasing false facts
Yes.
so
Yes.
that Iran will pick it up?
Yes.
Yeah. That's always smart.
And now we've heard a lot about the Strait of Hormuz. Have we heard from the Gay of Hormuz to see how?
That's a character. That's a new character. You got a good idea, but we haven't developed.
Right.
Yeah, I believe he did.
They reached out for a comment from the Gay of Hormuz, and when the ceasefire started, he was like, "Whew, that was a close one." I was so nervous, I almost threw myself off a building.
You're almost coming across just as Snaggletooth, the cartoon. Your gay voice isn't all that gay.
So instead of the Strait of Hormuz, it's the Gay of Hormuz.
It should be something more like this. I can't be bothered with all these ships coming in and out.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Something like that.
I'm the Gay of Hormuz.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought about doing like that kind of voice plus like Persian, but that's a difficult combo.
That's a tough one. Yeah, I can't promise that one. I don't know my Persian accent like I should.
No.
Man, Pensacola's beautiful down here today. Broadcast live. Pensacola.
What a great
Gorgeous.
ocean.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Or the Gulf. Whatever.
Gulf
of America.
No, Mexico.
The Gulf of Mexico.
No, it was Mexico. Now it's America.
Yeah.
Who's on first?
Wait a minute.
There we go. Also,
Phew, that was close.
It
sounds like the guy on Misfit Toys. The guy in the box.
That's the one I couldn't remember. I was like, where have I heard that voice, Greg? Thank you. It's the Jack in the Box on the Island of Misfit Toys. That's who he sounds like.
That's exactly who he sounds like.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
That's all you had.
Hi, guys.
That's it.
This is
I
where
thought I was thinking of JT and Stewart.
This is where we need Stewart, but that was the worst Stewart I've ever heard. So, hi, guys.
I was so nervous about this ceasefire. I was going up to the top of my apartment building.
It's the Island of Misfit. You're right. You got to go a little bit more feminine and a little less Snaggletooth.
Speaking of these leaders, the supreme leader, and he dead and all that. Mm-hmm. Have you seen what's come out about how many relatives of these dictators and these communist evil people that are just living amongst us in America? They just living the life.
Oh yeah.
Like in L.A. and everywhere else, being all Gucci and
sure,
and just wearing these expensive clothes and being driven around everywhere, just living the life in America.
Yeah.
And they're kin to these folks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
I mean, isn't that better than living there?
Right.
No, but I'm just saying, I can't believe that's be allowed. I mean,
freedom for me, not for thee.
They're openly celebrating, the regime, and they're just, riding around in L.A. like they just own the place. It's just,
I just can't believe it.
Yeah, posting on social media, posting on social media and things like that. It is wild to see how different the people that their family kind of rules over in Iran versus how they actually live here in America.
Well, that's dictatorships have had that reputation for a long, long time.
Yeah,
the rules don't apply to them.
As Mel Brooks wonderfully said, with his incredible comedic timing, it's good to be king.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
much do what you want.
You just do whatever you want, and you live one way, and everybody else has to live another.
Have to be consistent at all.
And look, here's the good news: if they keep trying to pick some of our biggest cities that are run by liberals, somebody will shoot them at some point. Even if it's just carjacking. Yeah. Because they've chosen some pretty high crime ridden areas. If they make a wrong turn to L.A., we won't see them again.
Yeah.
And some of them, if we really want to get rid of them, just introduce them to Chicago.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. We got much more to cover today. And we look forward to chatting with you as well. You can text us anytime. We get immediate feedback. 888-6-BIG-VOX. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway.
why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thanks for being with us, America. And we have the Suck It Up Buttercup new shirt there in the store. getting to where it's. I've already ordered mine because I want to go out there. I think it's a great message to send to our society of whiners and all the victims out there of everything except never looking in the mirror and even remotely thinking that maybe they had something to do with their situation. So anyway, we'll check that out. By the way, I was a little surprised again. Y'all had talked about this on Monday. Saw trainer Sean yesterday, and he's a pretty hard-nosed fella. But he was talking about the Easter, and I said he has 3 kids, and I said, so let me ask you this: did y'all hide the eggs or just have an egg sprint? He said, oh no, it's all egg sprint now. And I said, really? I said, so nobody hides eggs anymore? Everybody just runs to them? There's no
pretty much.
And he said the same thing. He goes, oh no, when I was growing up, I was just like y'all. You walked out into the yard with your basket and you couldn't see an egg anywhere.
No.
You had to go find all of them.
Oh, yeah,
so,
big deal.
Right. So anyway, I guess, things change.
Yeah.
Hey, have you got mom, speaking of mom, if you had a mom that took care of
Mom.
you and self-sacrificial mama like all of us have and had, make mama smile again. Does mom have some confidence problems because of her teeth? They're jacked up but she's never dealt with it. Well, here's a way for you to give something back to mom and make mama smile again. Like the next picture you have of mama after Dudney's done, she'll be just smiling so big. So why don't you go to rickburgessshow.com under the contest button, follow those instructions, that's crucial, and get your mother entered, and maybe she will be the one that comes in and shows us the new smile, make mama smile again for this Mother's Day. Greg, Joey Chestnut.
Oh, Joey. Jaws.
Guys.
You talking about Jaws?
Greg, but I don't know. How do you feel about this? I mean, I know that you're into eating contests. I can't.
I'm not that into it.
I can't watch this. But is it now turning into Joey is traveling around? It's almost become he's almost a daredevil eater now.
Well,
it's
Rick,
not really a competitive eater.
4th of July only comes around once a year.
Right.
He's got to have other things to do when you have an eating talent like he does.
Doesn't
he has to share his talent with the world is what he needs to do.
Yeah. And look, he's getting now with his name. I'm sure he gets a pretty good appearance fee.
Have any of you, I mean, this can't be, it just can't be. I mean, how can we be with this new push of make America healthy again and all this? How can Joey Chestnut be allowed to continue?
But that's what I like about it.
To each his own, but there's no way this can be healthy. This has to be like
they need to study him,
right?
And whenever he goes on in one day, maybe because there's something something different about it.
Right?
He is known as the greatest competitive eater of all time. Major League MLE.
Yeah,
he's part of Major League Eating.
Unbelievable.
And
only this country could have Major League Eating.
His list of records. I mean, we start. Oh no, we start with chicken wings.
Oh yeah,
long form. We go to hot dogs, pulled pork, tacos.
I think I could eat a lot of tacos.
Meat pies, eggs, hard boiled. I mean, you go the list is
cool hand
long.
Luke on them eggs.
But Rick, you got another one to add to it.
Yes, I do, and I don't. Professional eater Joey Chestnut recently took on 4 players from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in an eating contest.
Well, no, they're not qualified.
And this one is cake eating. He ate 10.5 pieces of cake.
20 pounds.
20 pounds of cake.
Okay, that's a lot of cake.
Ooh, and sweet
compared
like
to the 9.5 pieces of cake that the 4 others ate
combined.
And he set a world record of eating 20
so there
pounds.
Was a record.
Yes, 20 pounds of cake in 5 minutes.
20 pounds in 5 minutes.
As you said, Speedy has 55 competitive eating records.
The list is so long we couldn't read it.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not fat.
No.
But he can't be. His stomach.
Yeah, something about his neck and his stomach. I mean, to be able to shovel that much down your throat.
I can't watch this stuff. This grosses me out, but Greg, you're all in. But watching him cram this cake down his mouth, and it's chocolate.
Mm.
And
so it's chocolate cake.
And he's just, it's like he's
Speedy,
when you have a little baby and you get them a birthday cake and you just let them just go all in it.
Yeah.
And
The
it
baby
gets
smash cake.
Yep, that's it. That's what we're doing here.
Can I tell you though? Honestly, I've seen you in cake. If there's anything Joey does that's close to you, it's got to be this.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever see you eat hot dogs like that. I hope
think
not.
this would be easier than those hot dogs.
And it looks
I don't know
like
how
we
you don't
got
get choked.
we got.
You realize how much cake? Well, it's
I mean,
20,
it's a
it's
lot of
20
cake.
pounds, Rick.
It's a lot of
Do you
cake.
realize, Greg, the 10
I
pieces
just
of
think
cake?
physically it's
10 and a
gotta be.
half pieces?
Oh, there's no way.
In 5 minutes? In
Looks
5
like-
minutes?
Here he goes.
He is. Please look.
I can't. What is that?
Okay,
What
here's
is
what it
that?
is, guys.
Looks like we got
He
3
does the
white
same-
players
look,
and 1 black
You see
Oh.
how he does his neck and all this stuff?
He does the-
There's art to it.
What's he
guys.
do? Y'all.
That's gross.
He's doing what a constrictor does, guys.
Yes,
He's
yes.
a giant
Time
snake
out.
man.
Yes, he is.
Time out though. How do you? I mean, it's caked all over your hand. It's caked. How do you really judge he ate the whole piece?
I don't know,
You know what I'm
Greg.
saying?
Oh, that is nasty
That's
looking,
nasty.
man.
Is it even something to be proud of?
Can't do it.
So Joey at this point has 10 slices. The entire
See-
Bucks team has 8 slices.
But look, his
He's
hands
beating the
got
whole
2
team.
slices stuck to
He
it.
beat 4 other guys
Guys,
by an entire piece.
but I don't know how you count that.
Great.
I don't either, Greg. I just, how much did you count what's on his face? I don't know. Does it have to go in and be swallowed? I know there's a lot
He's
of.
a weird looking guy.
Yes, he is, Greg, because he's some sort of
That's
reptilian.
what I'm saying. Something's wrong with him. It's taking its toll.
He's a
on him.
Komodo dragon. He just takes it and throws it back.
You remember, Kobayashi tried to make a comeback, then he had to bail back out.
But this is one of those things in America, and there's a lot of them. This is on that list of why.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Rick, because we can.
Because
That's
we
why.
can.
Yeah.
Because we can. We got so much food.
What's wrong with that?
We have competitive eating.
I like it.
Yeah, it looks like the Bucks players. I mean, huge linemen, just
Large
huge,
people.
and then you got little Chestnut over there.
I know.
Remember
And-
Kobayashi? He was even
Yeah.
thinner than him.
Yeah, somebody said he eats like a pelican. Same thing.
He
Yeah,
does.
where they
He's
just
getting
throw
it
it back.
down.
Yes. He's almost got like a pelican or like iguana mouth going on.
Something.
Like
Yeah.
he just puts it away.
His jaw
Something's terribly wrong.
dislocates.
I bought 3 club tickets for the Barons game when Joey Chestnut comes.
Is he coming?
Yes, he's coming to the. We've talked about
Yes,
What's
it.
he gonna eat? What's he gonna eat?
I think he's doing a hot dog contest.
Okay.
I bought 3 tickets. I'm taking my kids.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I'm that guy.
Rick, you gotta look. He took this 4th of July thing and turned it into a year-round event.
He really has.
What food item can you eat the most of?
Ooh.
Weight?
You just like where I have to make myself stop eating it. I'm never done. I can eat incredible amounts of it.
Wings?
I don't know. I see Greg tearing up some Donde peanuts every
Peanuts,
day.
if you want to count that.
Sausage balls for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're all in.
I could eat an alarming number of sausage balls.
Okay.
But I have to watch myself.
I like
Cornbread,
that.
cornbread.
Hand-breaded chicken finger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hand-breaded chicken. Chips and salsa, queso. Like,
yes.
I'll just
Yeah,
go
I'd
all
tear
day
that
long.
one.
What am I doing?
Matter of fact, I don't
yes.
think there's ever been a time on chips and salsa that I said I'm good.
Yeah, I'll just keep going till I go to sleep.
I just stop because I know I should.
I can eat a lot.
I'm not done.
No.
I'm never like I can't eat anymore.
No.
Yep.
I can eat a lot of tacos.
Tacos.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
tacos.
A lot of
Not the
tacos.
big ones, but if you throw me some cookies down on a plate, I might eat 100 of them.
I like
Yeah.
cookies.
Just cookies,
good old
just one
chocolate
after
chip
another.
cookies.
You
Just
and-
cookies.
you
The
and your
sweetness
sweets.
will get to me
Yeah.
at
Oh,
some
yeah.
point. It's
Yeah.
salty stuff I can eat a lot of.
Yeah.
Peel and eat shrimp. That's another one.
Shrimp are great.
Shrimp. Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
tear shrimp up.
Yeah, I can eat
Chili, I'll eat too much chili.
Oh yeah, I eat ridiculous amounts of that.
That rotel dip with
Yes, that's what I'm
chip.
talking about.
Yeah.
If it's small, that's
it's all over
death
me.
by 1,000 chips.
Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Brand new hour, Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Burge in the 1 seat. How about you? Wednesday Bible study back today. We go into the armor of God in Ephesians chapter 6. Also, you can reach us. That number's 888 number 6 Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. You can also text same number, and we see those in real time. Now more than ever, we're here. So, Speedy, I was talking to Trainer Sean yesterday.
Yeah?
And I think you would have been pleased with what he said, sort of. It was kind of backhanded in your favor.
Oh.
He said, boy, I tell you, I won't leave Speedy alone by his legs, will you?
Was he giggling when he said it?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh,
and I said, no. And he said,
no, you won't.
Yeah. And so I know you went out to do just a little bit better. Mm-hmm. And you, of course, that means that you're going to your buddy Hobie.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that you're, you know, he's like your Obi-Wan Hobie.
Okay.
Anything Hobie says, Speedy thinks is, you know,
well, no,
the gospel.
It's just conversations
Hobie
between
said
friends.
this, and Hobie said that. Here a Hobie, there a Hobie. Everywhere a Hobie.
And I want to apologize.
He'll bring up Hobie.
Oh, Rick.
You know, Hobie.
Hobie this, Hobie that.
You forget that people, you know, they have a life, and they're professionals, and they have clients, and they go about the business world. And Hobie's one of those. And he said that I really appreciate it. He said, I don't get to listen all the time. He loves the way Adler puts the best of hour together and stuff. He starts there.
He lives for it, Adler.
And he said, but every now and then I might be a little behind. Maybe do that mid-afternoon. He said, but I know if you've talked about me, because I start getting calls from my clients that, hey, have you heard? Or I'm looking at you different. And it's like, oh, that must be the Jumping Jack's underwear story. You know, things like that.
Yeah, that one you should have kept.
But over this past weekend, you know, I'm in the middle of moving JC and all that, and he sends me a text. He goes, hey, you ain't gonna believe what happened to me. And I'm like, what? So you got the players here. You got Mary Catherine is his wife.
Who?
Mary Catherine.
Okay.
I got a daughter, Anna Scott, and my boys are Will and Whit. And he and Anna Scott were in the car. And he said, all of a sudden, this red Cardinal came down on my car, and it scared Anna Scott to death. I mean, I thought it was going to come in the car. It's like it attacked the car. And it sat there.
Just a red bird?
Yes.
They're not attacking.
How dangerous is a red bird?
He said it was a little weird. It's like it was just hanging out. And I get home. And I won't talk like him the whole time.
Okay.
But I get home, and I start to tell my wife about it, Mary Catherine, and she goes, oh, you talking about the red Cardinal on Lakeshore? It got us too. And he's like, no, it didn't. Are you kidding me? And I don't know if it was.
What are you talking about? There's a red bird on one of the roads here in Birmingham that's after everybody.
And he said all of a sudden, she says, oh, it's well known. It's like everybody knows about this. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And even one of his sons, I can't remember if it was Will or Whit, goes, oh, yeah, it landed on the car.
Does he talk like his daddy?
Huh? No. Okay, yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you got to turn around.
So I'm like, this was at different times. They were in the same area, and this same red Cardinal came and landed on their car.
So we got an aggressive red Cardinal.
And so now fast forward to yesterday. He said, I've done a little bit of research on this, Do you know this red cardinal has its own Instagram account? It's so popular.
Look at that.
And I said, what are you talking about?
Look at it.
And he said, this is called Larry the Lakeshore Cardinal.
What?
And
Lakeshore Larry.
Yes, and this is.
Look at that.
And he says it always comes down and lands on people's cars.
I might take Lisa down there. You know,
she
loves
loves Redbirds.
Oh, yeah. It just lands on your windowsill like that, talks to you, and then sits around. It'll jump over and get on the windshield wipers on the side speedy mirror, and just kind of hops around your car and then lets you go once you leave.
Wow.
There's multiple videos of this bird just landing on people's cars on the road.
Yes, and he said at first, because as you can see how it's there, and it goes for a little ride until you get a little bit faster, but then it kind of just hops around and might go to another car.
It doesn't look like
it's so popular. Someone created its own Instagram account, Larry the Lakeshore Cardinal. It's at Lakeshore_Cardinal is the Instagram account. If you want anywhere in the country, if you just wanted to go.
Did you know this? Of course, I did, because Lisa's all about them. That they are interpreted spiritually as divine messengers representing hope, renewal, and the presence of loved ones who have passed.
Who are you?
I'm just saying that's
right.
I knew that was the definition. So that
you just read that off your computer.
Yeah,
I know. Right.
My gosh, it's Chuck Norris. It's Chuck Norris.
It is. Okay,
but y'all, this footage, these pictures, that is hilarious.
That is. Now I
just couldn't believe it. I thought it just happened to me and Anna Scott, scared her to death.
Wow. Coming out of Text Nation again.
Look at that.
How long ago was this? You said, when did the bird jump on his car?
I want to say it was maybe over the weekend, or maybe Friday or over the weekend. And then
somebody said they're turning in the turn lane of Oxmoor and Lakeshore in Birmingham, and there's a dead cardinal there.
Oh, I hope that's not it.
Doggone it.
Well, he's playing a dangerous game.
He's playing a very
dangerous game.
Shaking hands with danger.
And how about this? He's
4 fingers and a thumb.
Yes.
Or a feather here.
Text Nation said this bird's a bit of an overgreeter.
It is. It'll hop around.
Mm-hmm.
It'll hop around. Hey, I hope he said it's not
amazing
quite
that
right.
it keeps jumping on people's cars.
It is.
Yeah. Is
it a gang of them, you think, or is it?
I don't know. I believe it's the same one, but it likes cars. It likes to come say hey. And it kind of, at one point he thought, hey, I thought it was going to get in the car and all that, because that's why it scared Anna Scott.
Of course, I don't know.
But he's telling his wife about it, and then at a different time, a different day, she says, "Oh, you talking about the red cardinal?" And he goes, "What do you mean?"
Wow.
And then one of his sons chimes in and goes, "Oh yeah, it jumped on the car." He said, "Huh?" So then he started looking around. He's like, "This thing's got its own Instagram account."
So in other words, like somebody said, they've heard that thing too, that it's somehow it's loved ones coming to greet you and all that, which just be careful.
Do you believe that, Rick?
I do not. But
I'm not saying that.
But I will say this. I will say this. Apparently, this particular bird maybe they were a mechanic. And they're like, cars. I got to be around cars.
Yeah.
It was
looking
like
at a car.
It was like a beloved mechanic.
Yeah, it's the ghost of Jay Leno.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Oh, Jay Leno.
That's impossible.
No, I love Jay Leno. I was just kidding.
Hobo's like, it's not quite right. It's just, it kind of looks at you like, ooh.
Yeah, something's wrong with it.
That is amazing.
You know how birds will look in, like, if you have a single parakeet, you're supposed to have a mirror for it, so it thinks it has a buddy?
Uh-huh.
Does it think it has a buddy in the reflection of your car?
Right.
I don't know. Let me tell you what's funny.
So I know where to take Lisa, Greg, if you need it.
Yeah, you got to go there to see if that cardinal will get in there and talk to her. She would love that.
She would.
How about this? If Texas Nation knows me, goes, this cardinal, another rich man problem.
So funny.
Yep. Yeah. Somebody says he's looking for dead bugs on the car. That's possible.
Maybe
he's smart.
Maybe he's figured it out.
There's some food on these cars.
He hops around the car. He'll go window, side mirror, windshield wipers. But then he's turning his head like, hey, how y'all doing?
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Vox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being here, America, as we walk our way through another one. Enjoy hanging out with you. Speedy, I do want to let you know, based on this Cardinal story we just had out of Birmingham. I don't think you should go over there.
You don't?
I'm
Why?
afraid that cardinal will see your legs and think you're one of him. Like he'll think you're part of the family.
Really?
He could attempt to mate with you. I don't think you should. I don't think you should go near there.
A bird would try to mate with me.
After seeing your legs, he'd be like, "Ooh,
them legs."
Mm-hmm. It's another cardinal, a Baldwin, granted. So
got legs.
What's wrong with you?
Knows how to
Speedy
use 'em.
got legs. Whoop. They are kind of skinny.
I didn't know Little Sweet was singing it.
So shopmando.com. I've got Mando on right now.
I do too. Smell it.
Well, you know what? I don't smell anything this bad.
It smells good.
A lot of y'all out there,
Mando.
hey guys, let's just be honest. Some of your traditional deodorants is throwing a little fragrance on top of body odor. Hey, you're thumping.
That ain't a good mix.
You're thumping with just a little bit of something in there, but not with Mando. Don't mask it anymore, guys. Mando it. That mandelic acid is a game changer, as Hobie would say, to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. A lot of ladies out there may be going, I'm familiar with is it Lume? How do you say that? Is it Lume? Lume?
Loom?
Anyway, it's about the same people. Same people created this now for men. The Mando is proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply it once, you're done. No planning for what you need to do. Oh, it's midday. I better reapply, or late in the day. Put the code BIGVOX in, and when you go to shopmando.com, shopmando.com. Look, when you have greater confidence that you're not thumping, you really live a better life. So go to shop. No one likes to think, oh, am I thumping? Shopmando.com. Use that code BIGVOX at checkout. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So other things to discuss today. How do we feel about this? If you none of us have this problem, nor would we have ever had that problem. But let's just say that all of a sudden, everybody in here, we were football players and we were good enough that everyone thought we might be the first pick in the NFL draft.
Okay.
All right, I'm talking number one.
Number one.
Would you go to the ceremony, or would you stay at home and enjoy that moment with just your family at your house or their house?
How confident are they? You can also be the guy that the camera goes to every time.
Oh,
a pick
my
goes up.
goodness.
Yeah, we've
Aaron
seen that.
Rodgers went through it.
We've seen that.
Yeah.
That's so uncomfortable.
I think it would be fun to be there. Don't
But
you
if I
think?
know I'm going, I
Right.
mean, it's really pretty good. I'll probably go.
Fernando Mendoza has made his decision. He would rather share his draft experience with his family in Miami than to attend the draft in Pittsburgh.
Well, I have the option to stay home. Yeah, I'm staying home.
Really? You wouldn't go there for the pomp and the circumstance and the festivities?
Not big on all that.
Yeah.
Of course, Shadir stayed at home, but
Right, Greg.
but he had like a whole-
I think we got more confidence in
he
him
had a
than
big, he was at a big party with a big.
Did he
his own
spend like
party.
$500,000
was
on his
embarrassing.
party or something?
Yeah.
When asked why he would not attend, he said, "Did y'all not hear that it's in Pittsburgh?" So anyway, he's not going to go. He's not going to be there. The last person that was projected as high as he is projected that did not attend, Trevor Lawrence, who was selected by the Jacksonville Jaguars in 2021. He didn't go either.
Oh, okay.
So
maybe just throwing a family party.
Yep.
and gonna
Mendoza's
enjoy
mother, Elsa, has MS.
That's true. So she
and
probably can't be
is
there.
in a wheelchair.
Okay.
And they think that might really have played a role.
Okay.
I get that.
And I understand that too.
Yep.
So he's going to stay. A lot of people, Greg, I'm sorry, Speedy Adler, you feel so bad for him. He's projected to be number one, and many people say that's going to be the Raiders. He met with them on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
And when did we ever think, growing up as children, when did we ever think, Speedy, that we would be like, hey, don't go to the Raiders?
I know.
Sad.
Isn't that sad?
Isn't it sad?
Now, I know some of you out there, we're so old, you can't even remember when the Raiders were good.
Right.
You can't even remember it. But there was a time you didn't want to play the Raiders.
No.
They were trouble. And they had a perfect uniform to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect logo. To see that uniform and that logo be like
Pushed around,
soft
right?
and get pushed around, it's just awful. It's not good for football.
You think? Do you believe that the Raiders will make the playoffs in the next 3 years?
With free agency, you never know. I mean, you can turn it around quick.
Does it help that they're in Las Vegas now, or does it hurt that they're in Las Vegas now?
How did they draw? Well, if their team was better.
Let's see. I've got a bunch of young men that don't know how to act, and we're based in Las Vegas.
That hurts. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, that's
a la Henry Ruggs.
Greg, thank you for bringing up a horrific example.
Yeah.
Greg has already gone on record privately, and I think you might have even uttered it a couple times in passing on the show. He senses that Mendoza may be a bust.
And not so much because
Here he
of
goes,
him,
Greg.
because
Here
of the
we go.
situation he's in. He's going to have to play early.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I don't know. I got Kirk Cousins.
Again, he's going to have to play early.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give Kirk credit for stretching the career
Greg,
out.
can we all
You got to give him
listen,
credit.
Can we give Kirk Cousins a standing O? He doesn't just get new deals. He gets good deals.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and I don't really know. I don't fully know why. I mean, people
He's
pay,
not bad, but
no,
he's not.
People pay him. I saw some funny memes like where they got different scenes from movies when people are making faces or going Kirk Cousins when he sees the latest deal he's pulled off.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one to go to the Raiders again's like $10 million or something. I mean, how does he?
He gets a big contract.
It can't be that much, but I just remember seeing the number going.
Though, maybe him being a veteran, and Fernando, he can take him under his wing and help him out a little bit.
Let me grok it here.
By the way, from Text Nation, Rick, be sure and add one thing to a bunch of young men with millions of dollars they've never had before, and then be put in Las Vegas.
That's a good.
What could go wrong? Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Greg, do you remember at all, and I did not, that Steve McMichael played also for the Packers?
No.
I've seen the
Was
picture.
that where he ended up?
I've seen him.
Was that when I come back for one more year when I really shouldn't have?
Yes.
A lot of people do that.
I got an update on him, but Speedy, I think, found
I
the
didn't
deal.
know that.
What
Oh,
are
my
the Raiders
gracious.
playing Kirk Cousins?
All right, the Kirk Cousins signed with the Raiders. Good gracious, it's a creative 5-year deal worth $172 million.
What?
Kirk Cousins gets $20 million fully guaranteed. The Raiders pay the minimum base salary of $1.3. The Falcons they cover the remaining $8.7 due to offset the language of the prior deal. The Raiders also owe $10 million fully guaranteed roster bonus due to the third day of the 2027 league year. That brings the Raiders' total cash outlay to about $11.3 million, while ensuring Cousins receives his full $20 million in 2026.
Guys, this is just
Kirk
the current
Cousins.
thing.
He
made a deal with Minnesota when he went there that was crazy.
I know.
He's also got
every
an
time he goes
option-
somewhere, he does a good deal.
He's got a club option for 2 years at $80 million. Golly.
Kirk's going to be all right.
Kirk's fine.
Overall, it's the 11th straight seasons with Kirk Cousins' contract being fully guaranteed.
Wow.
There you go. So I knew it. He's done it.
That's some big numbers
He's
there.
done it again.
He's done well.
And look on that Netflix special.
Seems like a nice guy.
What was the Netflix special where they follow the quarterbacks around? What was that?
I never saw.
Quarterback.
Great family man, great guy.
Oh, seems like a super nice
Got
guy.
no problem with him, the human being, not at all. I just am amazed at how much money he keeps getting paid to play.
His,
the Steve McMichael thing, I was just going to update, is so that he died last year at 67.
Yeah,
and I think his family allowed his brain to be studied.
Yes,
and it's come back as CTE.
Yeah,
yeah,
and he struggled with ALS.
Yep. So it was stage 3 CTE, but you can only diagnose it after death.
Right.
So anyway, he 5 years with ALS. But I didn't remember him being for the Packers. One of the pictures they put up is him in a Packers uniform. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've been hanging out, having a blast. Busy weekend coming up. I have the honor to be invited to the Student Evangelism Conference with the Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association coming up this weekend. It actually starts Friday. If you have young folk headed there, or you yourself are headed there, I'll actually be speaking on Saturday, but looking forward to being there. And then after I spend some time there, I'll have the honor to go to beautiful Florence, Alabama, later Saturday evening, helping to raise money for the athletic needs of Shoals Christian School. And we're going to have a banquet. It's going to have a chef make some wild game for us. It'll be a wonderful banquet if you'd like to be there. And they're having it at this really cool place, too. You can go to rickburgessshow.com for either one of those events and just look under events and be looking forward to hanging out with all of you that are attending either one of those coming up this Saturday. Also, I had this situation yesterday because, we all try to do a little bit better and all this. And so my wife, who I just love so much, and she's a really good cook and cooks great things. And we certainly want to make, we don't want to be wasteful. But she decided to, get the world's largest ham for Easter. And even though the family that came, hit it pretty hard, there's a lot of ham left. And
a lot of ham.
How much ham should a person eat? I'm like,
There's
now
probably a limit.
Every meal we've had this week is ham. And I was like, baby, I don't know that I can just keep eating ham. I don't think that's good.
You're hammed out.
How much pork should one person consume? And I was sitting there last night, and she goes, okay, by the way, I got something really good I did for night. So I'm going to do this with the pasta and this and this and this. Of course, I put that ham in it. I said, baby, I can't think we can just keep eating ham. We can't just keep eating ham. I've had ham sandwiches. I've had ham this, ham that. Here, my nose is starting to turn up. I think I'm turning. How much pork I don't think we're supposed to, pork's not all that great for you.
It's not.
No.
And I'm just eating ham. And you don't want to, there's no worse feeling as a husband. You don't want to say to your wife when she says, here's what I'm doing for dinner. You don't want to go,
no, you don't.
But I did say, I said, babe, we got to be, I don't know how much ham we should be eating. I love ham. I don't know how to eat more ham.
You didn't force the boys to take it with them? Please take this.
Take part of it.
Please take some of this.
No, let me tell you what was the big hit that I saw leave the house. And it was good. I didn't need it anyway. And Greg, you know this. Watch Greg's reaction. Sherry, and I'm sure Lisa may do the same thing, she prepares our mother's macaroni and cheese recipe, and it's a doozy.
It's a good one.
It is a doozy. If you got a macaroni and cheese problem, you don't want Ganelle Burgess's macaroni on the table. Okay, she makes really what she makes, Sherry told me this, is a cheese gravy. And then puts it on the pasta and then bakes it.
Really good, yeah.
I
love cheese.
And I know you do, buddy. And
I love cheese.
But I saw a lot of little Tupperware travel things leaving of that macaroni.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to see everybody hit that ham a little harder.
Yeah, take some of that way. You want
guys, I'm probably retaining water. There's no telling how much. I'm not drinking. It's not it's not that salty breakfast country ham. It's your spiral ham, but it's still a lot of ham. And I like ham, but I don't think you're supposed to just keep eating ham.
Doctor took you off Pope.
Yeah.
Out of the meats, I think ham might be my least favorite.
It is my least.
I agree.
100%.
I don't mind ham. It's a nice little change up.
Yeah, they doctor it up.
Yeah, but I don't pursue ham.
I don't either.
Yeah, but
I don't
like
go, oh my God, we got ham.
Now I like a spiral ham. Yeah, I like a spiral ham.
Yeah,
right.
To a point. To a point. But I
Yeah.
like a turkey or some kind of beef.
Right. You love chicken.
I think I like ham better than turkey.
No.
What?
I think so.
Not even close.
What?
I end up eating it more. I eat turkey once a year. I eat ham several times a year. So that alone proves my hypothesis.
Let me tell you the most unattractive thing I've ever seen is that ham that's in a can.
Oh my gosh.
The giant ham.
Canned ham.
Oh my gosh.
Not good.
Good gracious.
It's a big old thing of it.
Yeah, I don't eat. I don't like buy sandwich meat. I don't really buy sandwich meat in general. I'm not. My sandwich meat guy.
Here he goes.
Now, last night, the family had brisket sandwiches, and that was
Y'all
good.
still eating on that brisket?
Yes, it's gone.
So there was enough. We could have had more.
Golly.
Yeah, or my family could have had some.
Right.
You don't bring
all.
it and then take it back home.
I was extremely disappointed in that. I thought it was
Just don't
ours.
bring it.
I did
Just
too.
let your family have it.
I'm sorry for providing brisket fresh off the smoker at 5 in the morning. Once,
but I thought you were bringing. I
one time.
thought you were bringing it to us.
Sorry.
Though I didn't know you were.
Thought it was ours.
Yeah,
Never seen anybody bring food and take part of it back.
It was an 8-pound brisket. Sorry, I gave y'all 4 pounds of it. I'm so sorry about
And
that.
you know what you should have done? You should have cut that part off before you brought it. Left that at home.
I couldn't mess
that
with it
part at
because
home.
I thought I was violently ill that whole night, and I was just making sure
It
I
was an
wasn't.
arugula allergy. Come
really
on.
sad.
I know, but
Really
I was just
sad.
confirming that.
Right.
Yeah, bring
'Cause it
I
was
get
violent.
it. I get wanting some for the family, but you go ahead and cut that out.
You do. You don't bring us the whole thing, and then we go scrambling into the refrigerator the next
Awful.
day.
Absolutely awful.
Kind of look at a gift horse right in the butt.
Well, yeah,
In the butt.
or in the face, whatever the mouth.
It's in the
yeah,
mouth.
whatever the
Mouth
saying is.
somewhere.
I got you.
Yeah.
So, but it was delicious. Thank you. I'm glad your family's enjoyed it for like 4 days now.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. By the way, here's an
Sad.
Easter egg hunt you don't want. Okay, we talked about how kids don't look for eggs
no,
anymore.
they're laying everywhere.
Well, investigators have now confirmed. Who would have ever thought a Easter egg hunt in a Los Angeles park? A kid found a human skull.
Oh,
Good.
That's
I
even
shouldn't
better
be
than the
laughing.
prize
I
egg.
shouldn't be laughing at that.
What'd you find,
But
honey?
just that headline. L.A. Easter egg hunt.
Oh, what are you
Kid-
toting in your basket?
Kid finds skull. They said they have identified it as a human skull, and the person did get the $1. The little kid said,
Hey,
well,
now that's hiding some eggs right there. If you're finding skulls.
Yeah, I stuck it in a skull.
yeah. They said
An eye.
Yeah, where his eye was.
there was a
Put the egg there.
somebody put them in a dense brush. One of the kids spotted a partially buried skull. The Long Beach Police Department said the officers were called there because it looked like it could be human remains, and it has been confirmed that it is.
Yikes.
So, when you go
Wow.
Easter egg hunting in L.A., watch out.
You never know.
So that one is that's a tough one there.
Mm.
When y'all did your Easter egg hunts, I started to ask you about this. I'm reading more about it.
Yeah.
I'll just let that go. Me.
Hello.
Kind of gory there.
Yeah, that's a little rough there on the Easter egg hunt. Yeah. Did y'all do the? You find a golden egg, and it's the most sought after egg.
No, that's a good idea.
And then
though.
there's like a quarter in it or $1 or whatever it is.
We had just random ones with either candy in it or some change. But what's funny is every time they pick one, some of them had nothing in them. Every time they pick it up, they do this.
No, sure they
Put
would.
something in it.
Yeah, the golden egg that started when my brother had kids earlier than I did, and they started the golden egg, and we continue that. And it's they put some cash in there.
Okay. How much money in a golden egg?
I think $5.
$5?
Yes.
How about some hurt feelings though when the people that don't get it?
Yes.
They're not
Did you
happy
hide
for
that
the
one or
other.
just drop it in the grass?
I had because Ruby found out about the golden egg and remembered somehow that cousin Lily got the golden egg last year.
Oh, she never forgot
The
it.
kids will remember this stuff. It's
Yeah, they will.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
And so I actually had a backup golden egg in my shirt pocket the whole.
You were
during
gonna give her
yes,
one?
just in case.
Oh my.
What is that?
That's coddling. That's called coddling.
It sure is.
Yes. Helicopter parenting.
I mean,
yes.
what? You gonna bring Coach Mike out there again?
No.
Let me ask you though, do you really hide that one pretty good?
Yes, you
Got
had that
to.
one the
That's
best.
what I'm asking. I was like, surely you didn't just drop that one in the grass.
Yes, I remember one year we had to play hot and cold for like 15
I love
minutes.
hot and cold.
You're cold.
I love
You're
hot.
cold.
You're getting colder.
You're freezing. How about this? This to me sounds like creating chaos. I thought the golden egg could create it, but I was asking a friend about it, and he said at their house, It's who gets the most eggs, then gets the golden egg.
Oh, I can see
that'd be
that.
some scrapping there.
That's just kind of like the random golden egg.
Yeah, me too.
And the fact
he said they've done that in the past, and they changed it this year for some reason.
And that helps get the older cousins, Lily and Charlie, more into the egg hunt with the younger kids.
Yes, it is.
But
matter of fact, Speedy will show up for your egg hunt if you put enough in there.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the kids sneak up behind the other and take one out of their basket? Put it in there.
Yes.
That sounds like something you'd have done to Greg.
100%. And I did do it.
Ezra kept trying to pick his up and crack each one open. As I go, no, buddy, we'll do that afterwards.
Grab as
You're
many as you
losing
can.
eggs. You're getting destroyed.
Come on,
I gotta see what did it. No, go get more.
Just grab them and then we'll look.
Then we'll look.
The golden egg is out there.
He wanted to stop and look at everyone one by one.
He was cracking them open each time. Did y'all see in Tallahassee, Florida, there was like a egg hunt where they had I guess like a crane or a bucket full of eggs. A kid runs out on the field early.
I saw that.
And almost gets destroyed by eggs.
Yeah, I did see that.
The lady runs out there, rescues the kid because he went out there early, and then 100 eggs come.
Wow!
Oh, that's a great.
That's a
watch out.
But look, the other kid's like, too bad
Guys,
we're in.
those eggs are not hid.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being, catch us today if you missed that. Adler have the archive out pretty quick after. Putting on the armor of God, and each piece of the armor today, familiar, but we're going to take a deeper dive on all of it. I learned a lot getting ready for that. So catch that today. All right. This is something, Speedy, I hate to break this to you, and I know this may be disappointing, especially you being a Kansas City Chiefs fan. You will never eat at Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes' new steakhouse. I'm sorry.
Why not, Rick?
Well, people are complaining over the price.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kansas City Chiefs stars Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes drawing attention over their upscale steakhouse.
Yeah.
1587 Prime. One woman described having, you ready? Speedy, seriously, you need to be careful. Ready for this. You ready? Take a breath. A $650 dinner. So look, did you see him? He uncontrolled.
How many people was that?
He got uncontrolled. You couldn't stop your reaction, could you?
How many people is that?
At the Kansas City-based venue.
I just get my buddy Paul Wilson to take me. He's from up there.
There you go. So,
tell me I forgot my wallet.
I'd forget my wallet on that one.
600 and what?
$50.
And that's the meal?
That's the meal.
Well, for one person?
No.
Okay.
No. It doesn't it doesn't say how many people that was.
Oh.
She described it as the worst fine dining.
One person.
Well, I asked. I don't know.
The worst fine dining experience I've ever had.
Oh,
okay.
Not just because the price. You talking about what service?
Now,
food?
other people, in all fairness, other people have said, "Look, I think she's exaggerating. I actually enjoyed it." It says it took us 45 minutes to get a martini. You wouldn't care about that. She said
so service wasn't good.
Oh, Speedy. It's a good thing that you don't drink, buddy.
What?
$33 drink.
Wow.
Good night.
How about that?
Shit.
That'll sober you up.
Said, well, and this is the thing. Ordered fried chicken. It arrived before our drinks did, and it wasn't good. Then the chicken, just fried chicken, was $25.
Well, it's $15.87.
$15 for steak sauce.
Steak sauce?
The steak, $100.
Hey, sauce isn't included?
Steak sauce?
They're charging, she said, here for sauce.
Oh, okay.
Said the steak's $100. The fastest thing our server did was pull out the bill of the $650 that we owed.
Ooh, shake it off.
I still like to know how many people that is.
I got bad blood looking at those prices.
That's a blank space if I've ever seen it.
Did you leave the tip as a blank space?
It's no love story, I know that.
Another person described the restaurant as nothing but a tourist trap.
Oh. That's what you're doing. I knew you were trouble.
Yeah.
1587 Prime currently holds a 4.3 overall rating on Google.
Oh, damn.
Out of 5.
Adler, don't blame me.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
Are you ready for it when it comes the bill? When the bill comes?
Yeah, this
Some
look.
karma.
I will tell you, you
Yeah.
got to watch these NFL themed steakhouses. I'm shoeless.
Ooh,
good night.
Yeah.
You remember you had that sauce? that was
Here
there
he
for
goes.
Not in my wildest dreams would I think that'd be so expensive.
Yeah, it's so.
But Daddy, I love him.
Oh, boy.
So yeah, but this is the problem. I think most people, when you get into high level anything, most people, because I know this is all rich people problems, but most people that can afford that, they won't even blink as long as everything meets the standard.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem you have, rightfully so, by the way, if you're going to charge exuberant prices,
right,
everybody better have an exuberant experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then people don't really care.
No.
But the people that can afford that,
right?
But
that shirt in every picture.
but you can't bring people in and have these kind of prices and it not be excellent.
No, it should be the best of everything.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
So there
Look what you made me do.
It'd be a cruel summer if I had to pay for that.
All right. Well, what?
But Daddy,
What?
I love
but
it. Oh,
Daddy.
never mind.
What are you?
I'm nothing.
What are y'all
No,
doing?
it's Taylor Swift songs.
Right.
We keep saying.
Well, they said Taylor Swift has eaten there.
I bet.
Yeah.
And buy the place.
And then she was like, "Look what you made me do" when she spilled her wine on her dress.
They said she's written a new song how she was treated poorly by the $100 steak.
Yes.
And how it was heartbroken. Here's another good idea. Here's a dandy right here. Minneapolis, are y'all just want the devil just to take over your whole city? I mean, Minneapolis, they're now considering another wonderful idea here. This won't go poorly. Minneapolis considering legalizing adult bathhouses and venues that allow intimate activity. I'll leave it at that. The Minneapolis City Council preparing to consider legalizing, but don't worry, they'll regulate these venues, bathhouses where consenting adults can engage in really anything they want to. There's been a ban on these for 38 years.
Should be.
Yeah.
And you know what their biggest problem is, Greg? You'll love this one. They would love to remove stigmatizing language and add some new definitions to be inclusive of establishments where this kind of activity between consenting adults may be facilitated. Wow.
So they're somehow being victim because they can't do
Let's
that.
not facilitate that.
No, they're saying we should not deny bathhouses to consenting adults. I mean, who are we to judge?
Yeah.
I mean, how about this? You go into some bathhouse and pile up with people, and we're supposed to make sure that no one stigmatizes you for that.
Yeah.
That no one can ever speak ill of that.
No.
Yeah. So
why would you?
So there you go.
Yeah.
That
monkeypox to you.
Yeah. I'm sure that right there will go really, really, really
Just
well.
the word bathhouse.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, when you think of a term that was like used back in like when the Romans and the Greeks were just all pushing things to places where people were just basically rolling around like a bunch of animals.
Yeah.
And us thinking, let's bring that to Minneapolis.
Yeah, let's bring Spartacus to Minneapolis.
Let's have that. That'd be wonderful. So I think, people are talking about the I don't even know the situation in Minneapolis involving prostitution and houses of ill repute, but I'm sure if it's not already legal, if Bathhouse Avenue is opening, it won't be long till they'll be going, well, hey,
right,
and it may already be illegal there. I don't know, but it's I don't see how you can really deny that if it's. They seem to say if it's consenting adults, let the games begin. So how would you deny that as well? Right?
I don't know, Rick.
So
That's bizarre,
I don't know.
man.
But look, there should be
supposed to be moving forward.
Yeah, no, we don't want people like that to be stigmatized.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So wow, Minneapolis. you guys. Top of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here as we walk our way into another hour. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. You can text in real time. We see your responses, your suggestions and comments, questions. So 888-624-4869. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. Click our text store if you want to go shopping. If you want to get tickets to the Are You Ready tour before they are gone or the prices go up, you can text tour to that number or just go to rickburgesshow.com and click on live tour. All right, so as we start the hour, people are asking on Text Nation, hey, Bird, you going to play a few rounds today? I might get out there and hit them straight.
Yeah,
got my golf shirt on.
Got it on.
Golf breeches, ready to go.
Golf breeches.
Get the sticks. Take your sticks out.
Get my sticks out.
Let's not call them golf breeches anymore.
Hit a couple of eagles. Get out ahead of it.
Hit a couple
huge
long putts.
Drive for show, putt for snow.
Putting for 500-yard putts.
Putt for dough.
Yeah.
I brought that little rollout green of Rivers.
Is it here?
It's in my truck. I just hadn't brought it in. I've had it since Monday.
Let's putt.
Brought it up Monday. Y'all just look right over it.
No, I heard you mention it. I thought it might be fun.
The only thing I didn't bring is do we have any golf balls here?
We just need one.
Never mind.
We just need one. I think I have one.
Bring it?
I believe I have one in my office.
Okay.
I believe my office.
Mm-hmm. Adler may have a soccer ball, but that won't work.
I mean, it's just a 5-year-old little rollout, so it's not like one of the fancy ones.
I've got a soccer ball and a copy of the Communist Manifesto if anybody needs it.
Okay,
Why don't you drive in a roundabout and say we can get ready for the World Cup?
I would like to see how y'all putt, though.
You might, pretty good putter.
Just don't put it in front of the window. Greg might break it.
Right, yeah.
What makes you say that you're a good putter?
You'll see.
Actually, you remember we had a contest at the old studio, and I forget, a caller could go so-and-so, try to, anyway, I sank the putt.
That boy, Greg.
I was the only one.
You're not bragging. That's just
not bragging. That's just what happened. None of you other
that's just what happened.
Weirdos did.
Mm-hmm. hey, I've won a few rounds of putt-putt. I've won a few rounds of putt-putt, buddy.
Okay.
You better hope there's not a waterfall.
When? In the 80s? I mean, it's...
You better hope there's not a waterfall for me to putt through.
Or a windmill.
I'll come out the other side.
Yes. Or an elephant's nose.
Yeah.
You know golf, rich people problems.
Yeah.
It does take that.
So,
that's no lie.
I was thinking about, I just told Speedy in the break, I see where the president is going to negotiate with Iran supposedly on Friday. And I thought about our calendars, us versus
like what we got going on.
Like for the president. when, like Speedy will say to me, things like, hey, don't forget you got this podcast interview today, or hey, we got Vox seats coming today.
Larry and Carolyn will be here.
We got the Tuber tailgate coming up Friday, which, by the way, is real. And I was talking how much different it is for him to look on his calendar and say, hey, don't forget you're negotiating with the Run on Friday, for the whole world, right? Because they're and that's an active Friday, and to me that almost breaks the Friday rule. We have an unspoken Friday rule.
Yeah.
I've even told the people that we all work with, Friday is a work day, but there's a Friday rule, and like I've talked to Robert Bob Carey about this with Syndicated Solutions, and we both kind of have this thing, like sometimes he'll go, hey, can you talk today? I'm like, wow, breaking the Friday rule. Let's not. We don't do that kind of stuff on Friday.
Yeah.
And
especially not,
right.
if it's Friday, at least let it be in the morning. But don't send me a 2 or 3 o'clock email on a Friday with some fire I got to put out.
Hey, we got a client that wants to come by on Friday. Ooh, Friday.
Right.
Everybody
knows. Everybody leaves early on Friday.
Break the Friday rule. What kind of rule is that? Hey, we need you on that conference call we're having Friday. Friday?
Yeah, at 4:30 p.m.
What do we do? Who called a sales meeting on Friday? What's happening?
Yeah.
But also on that note, it's a tough question, and we've talked about it before, and I want to put it out there. Let's go back in time, okay?
Okay.
The time that you, unfortunately, Speedy, of all people, couldn't happen to a worse person. You did not know that we had a member in the seats that was missing a hand. And you went to shake the hand, and
they presented the hand,
right? And you didn't,
or the handless arm,
and you didn't know it, and you went ah! When you screamed because it caught you off guard.
Oh, it was like
you
grabbing
screamed in his
brown chuck,
right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, that's what happened. It was just meat.
Okay, right.
And
because that missing that right hand is tough.
Right. It is, and it was cold, and I reacted. I was startled. And he said, "Oh, I'm sorry. That happens all the time." I'm thinking, well, could you present the lefty?
Right. All right. Here's what
I mean, I hate you lost it.
Right. Here's what we do know.
Righty.
Here's a rule that is established. So
don't have a hand, but here
I'm not going to ask about. And you did your best on something one time, but I will say there absolutely is an obligation. If you are like a representative of something that might be uncomfortable. Like, let's say, for instance, I'm taking Adler. I say, hey, man, I want you to we got a guy coming in that I know, and he wants to talk to you about how maybe he can help with some of the maybe editing thing and whatever. Hey, heads up. Now, he's got a nose issue. It's like they had to take most of his nose off for skin cancer, and I want to give you a heads up about that. So I have an obligation to do that. There's no question about that.
That way you know.
If anybody knows, like if I had known,
no pun intended.
If I'd known that guy, it would have been my obligation to say, now when you go to shake his hand, he does not have a right hand.
Right.
Hey, this guy coming in or this whatever.
It's breast.
Anything that might be socially uncomfortable.
Looks, hey, he's got bad breath.
Right. You are obligated to pass that information along to your friends.
Agreed.
All right, so that's established. If you don't have that person, is there any obligation at all for, let's say, for instance, the handless man, for him to say, hey, heads up, I'm missing a right hand. Hey, I look forward to meeting you today. Heads up, I don't have really a nose. I mean, is there? I don't know about that. I mean, is there any obligation?
Right. I don't have really a nose.
Is there any? Is there any?
Does he say it like,
hey, I don't have really a nose?
Right. Is there any obligation for the person?
Or I'm missing my right ear.
Like
that.
Like say for instance, hey, I'm coming in today. I'm looking forward to the interview. I'm looking forward to getting to meet you guys. And I appreciate you taking time to meet with me, say, after the Bible study. That happens to me a lot. Does a person have an obligation to say, now, just so you know, I do stutter, and I just want to prepare you for that?
I don't think there's an obligation.
Is there an obligation to give me a heads up?
I don't think there's an obligation for any of those people to write an email saying, I have this issue. I think that it is
If you look
up
at
to
the
us
email,
to
they're
be
kinda
good
stuttering
people
in
and
it.
handle it like adults.
All right.
Talking about professionals.
Yes.
Now it
there's
is
your
Now, who would think that?
it is established, right, that if you knew the person, you should come to me and say, "Appreciate you meeting with Bob today. Just a heads up, he has a pretty strong stutter." Now you should tell me, right? You're just saying the person is not obligated to give you a heads up about anything with their situation,
No.
right?
No,
Like
sometimes you can do it.
Like for instance, hey, coming by today. My wife and I are looking forward to coming by today. Hey, heads up, she's bald. So none of that. That's just something you.
Now I'll do that. Sometimes I'll throw it at somebody a little bit like this. I'll go, if let's say I'm meeting them somewhere and we have not met before.
Right.
Hey, I'm in such and such truck. I'll be the bald guy. Kind of joking, but that lets them know, hey, I'm the bald dude. So I stand out.
Yeah, but bald is not the same.
There's nothing bad about being bald, but
I'm coming by today. Looking forward to meeting you. Heads up, I don't have a leg. I have one leg.
No, I don't know about that.
But if you knew the guy, you should tell me.
Hey, heads up.
Right.
He's missing a leg.
Yeah.
I give people a heads up.
One time.
But the person, that's what I'm asking. That's my new thing is the person has no obligation to give you a heads up. Only their friends.
It just depends. But I'll be like Speedy, give them a description. Short guy, long hair, jacked. I'll let people give it a heads up. So they're not shocked.
Bald guy, big leg.
But
headed your way.
Right.
Yeah.
But the person, if they've got
Huge
something that
quads.
might be a little shocking, they don't have to tell you.
No, I don't think so.
They're not under any
They
obligation.
already have that burden in their life.
Right. But
Kate's one time.
But I sure would love to know.
Oh boy.
I was getting some work done.
Well, when you start a story with Kate's one time.
He goes, I know a guy, he does a good job. I'm going to call him. He goes, now, when he gets there, don't make fun of him. I said, why am I going to make fun of him? He said, he's extremely short. He said, I said, so you think I'm going to bring it up? He goes, I'm just saying. He's real sensitive about it. Guy gets out, he's about 6'8".
Okay.
And I just started laughing.
That is
I
good.
just started laughing. He said, what? And I told him, he goes, yeah, he does that all the time.
So you do have to watch out who your friends are.
Right.
He did. I was waiting on this.
And Speedy's always want you to know the person's black for some reason.
No, I do not.
Speedy will give us a heads up
That
on
was
that.
about the astronaut.
Right.
He didn't want to be known as
Necessarily.
that, but he.
Like Tourette's. I'd like to know about Tourette's.
Now, most folks with some type of disability they don't want to draw attention to it because they don't want to be treated differently.
I understand.
But as far as this goes, you do as a friend just go, hey, heads up, just that way you don't look, like surprised or
Like the heads up you gave me, it was worse than you let on.
right. Like, did I do okay for you a little bit?
Well, it helped.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Doesn't exist. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another show today. Thank you for hanging out with us. We get a chance to chat with you before we're done. A Relief Factor has been around for a while. Been taking it for a while. Boy, I'm thankful. Here I am at 61, still moving around.
Yeah.
Still, I'm able to, move around, be active, do my thing, keep the schedule up. Relief Factor helps naturally. The over-the-counter stuff, that's really not what they are designed for. None of that is designed to be taken every single day. Look for something that is not a prescription. It does not mask symptoms. It's just real relief, and you keep moving forward. As we're celebrating our 250th year since we declared our independence, you need to declare independence from pain and realize there's something that could be done. The pains from aging, overexertion, daily living, a drug-free formula, all natural, 4 botanicals. Thousands in our audience are getting their life back. They're not just pain-free, they're getting life. I would be one of those. I take it every day. So if you'd like to get yours, a 3-week supply is $19.95. This could be the solution for you if inflammation is the culprit. ReliefFactor.com. In 3 weeks, you'll know, because it's not masking pain. I've already said that. It's going to actually alleviate the pain at its source. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or you can call 1-800-4RELIEF. Get your 3-week supply, and I look forward to hearing how it works for you. Okay, so somebody asking, do I give anyone a warning that I have a big face?
That's hilarious.
You know what? Maybe I should.
That's funny.
I'd never really thought about that, but you're right. That is something maybe somebody might need a heads up on. So
I think we're going here.
No, I'm kidding around. I mean,
Right.
You know the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I'm talking about things that honestly, like what we saw with you. You know, when you had.
Yeah, it was just a reaction. I wasn't trying to be rude or disrespectful.
No,
it ended up that way. Stayed.
You're right. And if you'd had a proper heads up.
Right.
See, this is the thing when you said, which I agree, nobody wants to be a spectacle, but I think sometimes coming in and doing some groundwork can keep that from happening.
Mm-hmm. And I believe the gentleman's hand that I shook, I think he probably wanted that reaction because he kind of said, yeah, I get that a lot. He kind of grinned at me.
Right, sure.
Right, yeah, he was setting me up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He thought it was.
I just grabbed it and shook it.
Yeah. And, you know, because it's good to have.
Because I gave you heads up.
Yeah,
you did.
It's
so,
good.
So if you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that helps the situation to go great.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, and I'd have a sense of humor about it. I mean, if I only had one leg, I mean, every time you saw me, how you doing, Rick? Oh, on my way to a butt kicking contest.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
I just love stuff like that.
Right.
And, well, no, y'all make a good point. They're now showing us that guy that we had. And who's he part of, the big-eared guy? Who was he with?
Was he NFL Network?
Is he?
No,
that's one of them.
It's
the new guy. Is he part of the Artemis 2 bunch? Is it? No.
Yeah.
I believe so. I think it had something to do with NASA.
The guy that we were talking about with the big ears, it was like John Sickerman or something like that.
Right.
He's a NASA advisor and a billionaire. That guy?
Yeah, NASA dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is one of those things. He has enough money that his ears can be as big as they want.
That's true.
Yeah.
But dude, you know, if like he was coming in, I would say to Greg, because I know how he is. Hey, now look, we're going to interview that guy from NASA, but heads up, he's got some big ears.
I found it. Jared Isaacman.
Right. Yeah.
I said John Sickerman.
And you can also give heads up too about like
what
excessive things, like for instance, we gave each other heads up if you had not. Shaking Bo Jackson's hand that time, where he just crushes it like it's a Coke can. He just shatters it. And I'm like, hey, you better get in there, or he's going to demolish your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you ask him for an autograph.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Greg, well, you can't let that go, can you?
Like, heads up, Bo's going to crack your
Aren't
hands.
we doing that?
Get in there.
Aren't we doing that broadcast again?
Yes,
No,
Rick.
okay.
Yes, it's in upcoming events, buddy.
Okay.
So just in a couple of weeks.
All right. How many weeks?
2.
3.
3?
I want to say it's 3 weeks from today, actually.
Is it?
I'm
Okay.
narrowing it down.
Oh boy. By the way,
I know about stuff.
1, 2, 3. It's a couple of weeks early, which is throwing me way off.
Yeah. Do you wish it wasn't earlier?
I don't
It's
know.
like this year.
It's like Easter.
It's like this year. Our Celebrity Pro-Am broadcast
is the 29th
is
of the month.
is early, and Kevin Derryberry's golf tournament is late.
Right.
He's moved his further away, and they moved that one closer.
Yeah.
Is that maybe is that one of the reasons Kevin moved his? You think? I'm serious.
I don't know.
They're both golf tournaments, Speedy. Well, that wasn't a weird look.
That's a little weird.
Speaking of Artemis, are we okay? Is it on the way home? Where is it?
Yeah, they're headed back, right?
Are they still rolling back?
Yes.
Did we get around the moon okay and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon smooth.
Well, I hadn't heard any updates.
Okay.
It's just the boring part, just to ride back. Not for them, but I'm talking about for us.
They're very busy doing
No,
things.
no, I'm talking about that. But are you just on the road back now?
On the road back.
You know that feeling when the event's kind of over.
Yeah.
You've accomplished. Now you got to ride home.
I gotta go home.
Yeah. Now you got to hit that road.
Have y'all seen the 3D map of what the actual path was? It's not just like they're just going in a straight line to the moon and then you come back.
Is this the picture of it here?
This is the 3D. That's not it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's just pretty amazing how they're shooting for a spot that the moon will be. You know, they're not like heading to the moon; they're heading to where the moon will be.
Yeah.
So they can loop
It's
around
like
it.
shooting birds.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's really
Not
crazy.
with your hand.
That is insane.
Leading birds when
Yes.
you're shooting.
You didn't give that much. I could explain that to the people that can't see it, but you did not get the path much. Did you even look at it?
No, because a guy had
Good gracious.
Well, a guy had texted and says he 100% gives everybody a heads up about his stuttering. He said anytime I'm pulled over, I let the police know. He said I'll always let everybody know.
Sir, you sound like you've had a few drinks.
So I'm
drinking.
Adler.
Wow. I was just acting out
Adler.
When he got pulled over. He has a good attitude about it, it sounds like.
Wow.
Sounds like.
I'm sorry.
Well, I hope so.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Oh, yes. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. Wednesday Bible study back today, and we thank you for being with us. All right, so baseball, a lot happening in baseball. We're not going to do a little sports, all that. Hey, welcome to the Sports Talk Show. But we are going to tell you some odd things that happen in baseball, because we want to be sure we cover the stories that you would care about, like this one. Fat guy at Tampa Bay versus Cubs game goes for a foul ball, and his pants fall all the way down, revealing his large rear end.
Oh, no.
Now, let me tell you something. This is not a mild one. This is full hiney. This is full hiney. I mean, everybody, that's the problem in the large community.
Yeah.
Our clothes can come off easily.
They sure will.
So here we go.
All right, there's the foul ball.
Fly ball down the right side, and it'll twist off foul.
Guys.
Everybody okay down there?
I told you.
They were down to his ankle. No way.
Large. He is a tub of goo. Watch this.
Oh, no.
Watch this. I'm talking about.
That is a long crack.
It'll twist off foul.
Good.
Guys, his pants are at his thighs.
Everybody okay down there?
What did the announcer say?
The announcer goes, "Everybody okay down there?"
Yeah, that was a full
Gracious. All right, this time freeze it.
That was crazy.
This time freeze. Look, guys, those of y'all that haven't seen
Here
this
we
yet,
go.
please don't think it's just Plumber.
No,
It is the full-blown moon.
He's a white guy.
Twist off
Thanks,
foul.
Speedy.
He dives for it.
All right, look, it's completely to his completely to his knees.
That's a big old rump right there.
Everybody's laughing at him.
Those pictures of the moon are smaller.
Yes.
Wait,
Y'all,
wanna know
everybody's
how he
like
got
laughing.
I want to know how he got up and got him back straightened up without any help.
Gosh.
Oh,
Good
my
gracious.
gosh.
Guys, he just dove right out of his pants.
Large man.
Well,
Large.
I'll tell you
Down the
this.
right side,
He really wanted the foul ball.
Yeah, he
and
did.
it'll twist off foul.
Let me tell you.
Everybody okay down there?
He fell so hard. Oh, my gosh.
That's good right there.
That's it.
One guy just goes,
There's the dark side of the moon. Good gracious.
Artemis.
That was a lot. That was a lot of rump.
So long.
A lot of rump.
It's as long as this.
You talking about Christmas ham?
I hope that ball.
Ham's
foul
everywhere.
ball was worth it. My goodness.
He got out of
Good
control.
night. All right.
His legs were like, I can't help you.
His pants said, "We're out of here."
All right. So now
I just can't hold on.
Let me tell you what. One of the things you'd be thankful that he was that large, because if you got a front view, thankfully.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he turned. You're right.
When he got up to fix his pants, I imagine.
Well,
was he commando, or did the underwear come down too?
I think he was
the good news is that turtle was under a carport. You probably
That's
all right.
true too.
Richard Lawson Burgess.
What?
Oh, gracious Lord.
Somebody said it was Uranus night at the ballpark.
All right.
Brought to you by Honey Baked Hams.
Good night.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, now.
Hey, everybody all right down there?
Everybody good down there?
Hey.
So here's what happened. We had a fight last night. The Braves and the Angels got into
It's
it.
a good one.
The Angels, they were some mean Angels.
They are.
So here's what happened before the fight. Now, explain this. There's all kinds of names in here I can't pronounce.
Yes, I put that summary in there hoping Speedy could make heads or tails.
Basically, without boring anybody, the Angels, the guy hit a home run early in the game.
All right, okay.
And then it looks like he got hit his second at bat. And then his third at bat, he buzzed one by his head.
And we're showing all that.
Yeah, and they took exception to it.
And so homer, and then hit at the plate, and then whizzed one by his helmet.
Yeah,
and then that led to the mania. Okay,
all right.
He actually punched him with the ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, so as we're watching the throw down to second, the fight breaks out.
Yeah, it looks like they're staring at each other.
Okay,
staring at each other, and
here
now,
we go.
And
Angels.
now the Angels player comes in front of the home plate, and Lopez, the pitcher for the Braves, comes down.
There's the ball hit.
Keeps his glove on, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Swinging with his glove.
They finally tackled him. The catcher seemed to kind of loaf a little bit at the beginning, but then he got him.
So. And the Braves manager, Walt Weiss, gets a double-leg takedown on somebody.
Yes,
oh, really?
Yes. He comes through the pile and gets a double leg.
Right
there it is.
Oh, yeah.
I've never
That's
seen
your
the
manager.
manager get in the fight.
So was that the manager?
Yes.
That's
I
your
thought,
manager.
Okay, I wasn't
He's
the
not
catcher.
an
I thought the
assistant.
catcher finally got him.
No,
but
I'd
it
like
took
the
the
catcher to have gotten him.
Yeah.
And Matt Olson, did he miss him when he came running in? That's the first baseman for the Braves.
But why is the catcher not immediately sprinting?
Right,
and
to grab him.
doing the double leg take?
The ump was in his way, too.
Yeah.
Here's that hit
All
with
right.
the ball in his hand, but he got mostly helmet. That probably hurt his fingers.
Yeah, it probably
like
did.
crazy.
Yeah, I'd like Matt get him.
All right, here comes the manager.
There comes Walt Weiss right there. See him?
Yeah, I do. I see him.
Yeah, I've got that double leg from the manager.
The manager makes the tackle.
Yeah, when you're in a brawl and your manager's doing
Took
double
him
leg
down.
takedowns, that's pretty good.
It's a good manager, though.
Yeah, you can trust him.
And y'all would rather not see your pitcher use his hand that he pitches with.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so here he comes.
He's coming through the crowd here. You're going to see him wrap up right there.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Look at Walt.
He knows.
I'd like to see him have his head on the outside.
I would, too.
Well,
They
at
teach
least he
it-
kept moving his legs.
Yeah,
and
he did.
driving.
He drove through
You
him.
gotta turn.
Where's the catcher, Speedy? He's way over here.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
we're just
buddy.
looking.
I'm so sorry.
Is that the rookie catcher? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Where's Taylor Burgess when we need him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's Coach Burgess? He
I
knows
know
all
it.
Braves.
He does.
I'm sure he saw it.
He went to opening night. Is that right, Greg?
Yep.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good time.
That was it.
Loves
Now,
him some
but
Braves.
you know, sometimes the headline will fool you. Oh, it was a bench clearing brawl. No, that was a good one there.
That one cleared the bench.
All right, now, Speedy, take me into all the different.
I didn't know this. Of all people, y'all just said, from Taylor, he says the Angels player was a World Series MVP for the Braves one time.
Oh, okay,
Now
thank
he
you,
plays for
Taylor.
them.
All right, so did he hot dog after the home run? Why did we hit him the next time up after the home run?
Maybe do we just need to call Taylor? Because
Right.
I didn't see it. I'm just seeing the replay.
Because isn't it true in baseball etiquette? If you just hit a home run, you don't get hit the next time you come up. You had to do something, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Did he hot dog a little
I mean,
bit?
here's the homer.
There's the home
I've got
run.
footage of the homer, but
Okay,
he
okay.
cut away. The camera cuts away.
Yeah, okay, so you don't really see.
He's rounding the bases. Seems pretty
He seems
normally.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's not out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's your
Then he hits
He
him.
runs
and
it
he
in.
gets
on
hit.
him. He may not. That may not have been intentional.
Well, Greg.
Well,
You could tell from the player's pitcher's reaction didn't look that way.
And then that one went up by his head, and now he's had enough, right?
You know,
Now
well,
you
we
messing
say
with it.
the head. Now, it is not at 97 miles an hour,
Yes,
but it looked
it
like
is.
it went right over the catcher.
It
I
did.
know.
It did.
I know. I really don't know why they suddenly got mad.
Yeah. Something about you think there were words? It seemed to kind of
it didn't.
escalate a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of that where I'm looking at you, you're looking at me.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
Like, what are you gonna do?
You got something to
gonna
say?
do
I tell you what,
something?
I got something for you.
Yeah.
so funny.
Now the second one that hit the top of his hand, that was up by his face.
Yeah, it was.
But it didn't look like he was like, oh man, you know.
That'll
But
make you mad.
that third one, It just looked like it was a wild pitch above the
I
catcher.
know.
That was coming at 97.
Do we think he's throwing at him or not?
I don't know.
Y'all, you're right. The catcher did not do his job.
I don't like it.
Look. He kind of trots up behind him, hesitates.
He's got to get him.
He's got to get a great
right now. Get in front of him.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, get in between.
Why is he waiting so long, Speedy?
Now
Look, he's still not. Speedy.
Oh,
Speedy.
Speedy.
I'm so sorry. What a horrible effort by the catcher. Where's the aggression?
Right there. He's not.
Right there, you go for the takedown. What is that?
That's not good.
That looks like somebody's mama trying to pull him back in line at the grocery store.
Boys, stop. Boys, stop.
What in the world?
Ryan McCann wouldn't have let that happen.
Oh, my goodness. How's Taylor feel about that?
Golly.
It's like when my roommate closed the door when there was a fight in front of our apartment building. I was like, buddy, I needed you.
Yeah, you remember when you remember that story?
Oh, my gosh.
What was it you said? I can't remember.
I don't want to go.
You tried to run them out of there? Tell them they had to leave or something. Wait a minute. So you're back to this. So your roommate closed the door.
Yes.
And you were on the porch.
I needed him bad.
Yeah. What was his answer when you asked him?
He was scared.
He was scared?
Y'all have a buddy that same thing. You learn a lot about people when in the heat of a moment.
That was me in 1984.
Yeah.
I've never forgotten it.
Yeah, I know.
Get your adler out front.
And
all of a sudden behind him, he hears the door shut.
I'm like, all right, so there's 4 guys around me now. All right, this is not good.
So
he was scared, but he wasn't scared for you.
If you were scared, that's all the more reason not to shut the door.
I was like, wow.
And leave me out there.
I found out that my friends are like
Thanks,
wimps. Oh, my friends are wimps. Y'all are all taller than me. How come I'm the bravest one? What's going on here?
How about this? I'd found a new roommate.
This is crazy.
So Jorge Soler, who is the batter, right? He's the one hitting. Apparently, Lopez has a lot of trouble getting him out. He owns him, and maybe that added to it. Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We'll do unscreened phone calls next. 888-6 Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, it's your turn. If you hear ringing, then you're in line and you are ready to go. So remember, if it's ringing, turn down the radio, turn down the TV, turn down your computer, your phone, whatever the case is, and get ready to rumble. Because you don't want to have that confusing, and then we have to move on because we have to look after the audience. If you want to dial us, looks like they're filling up now, but because we have 10 lines, some are available. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, so this is for Speedy. I know you can't see me, so I'm a white caller from Texas.
Okay, yes, sir.
Yep. And I would just say, as somebody listening on the radio, I'm not able to watch on YouTube today, so I'm streaming. When you guys did the baseball, that would have been a lot more helpful if, Speedy, you could have helped me with colors, or maybe Greg, if you could have talked about like big ears, long hair.
I tell you what, it was a big old white rump.
Yeah.
That there definitely was.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling.
Okay, I'm sorry. I dropped the ball on that.
We continue Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, Rick, I got a question for you.
All right, go ahead.
I was at church this weekend for Easter, and heard a conversation, and I'm not very familiar with the Catholic faith, so you tell me where I'm wrong on this, or if somebody else is. But somebody there was saying, the Catholic group that was talking, said that the only true church is the Catholic Church. That is the original church, and the rest of us are living outside of God's will.
Yeah, there are some people. The word Catholic means universal church. That's the reason why sometimes I was confused by the first time I ever heard that phrase being used in a creed, inside a Protestant church. No. The word Catholic just simply means universal church. So the people who currently today call themselves Catholic, they are saying that they are the universal church. And if you're not inside that, not everybody believes that's Catholic. But if you go down to the pure theology and the doctrine of the Catholic Church, and I get emails sometimes, you're almost there. If you would just convert to Catholicism, you would finally be truly redeemed. So I'm not saying every person believes that, but it's kind of an unspoken, uncomfortable thing between Protestants and Catholics, that a true Catholic believes that if we are not Catholic, that we are not in the true church. That is correct. We continue. I disagree with that, but and many Catholics do as well. So I'm grateful for that. But to get down to it, and then you have some people that go the other way, that believe if you are Catholic, then you are not part of the church at all, because some of the leadership in the Catholic Church kind of started adding things and taking the people into kind of a works-based faith, deifying Mary and also some other things like that you'll find Protestants saying, well, that they got some real issues in Catholicism that are so serious that they don't have full redemption either. So it can go both ways. But yeah, you're right. That is actually something that the Catholic Church does believe. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning. Is Adler there?
Yes, he is.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, you, me, SummerSlam. You look like a high flyer, and I've got a midair RKO with your name all over it. Watch out, RKO.
What in the world was that? I like it. That's oh my goodness.
That's Randy Orton.
Right.
I guess.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all were talking in the 5 o'clock hour about Ray Stevens and Song the Streak. I got 2 words for you: boogity boogity. See ya.
Here comes boogity boogity.
There you go, boogity boogity. And he ain't wearing no clothes. That's why they call him the Streak. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, after years of listening to Rick and Bubba, now Rick Burgess, y'all have just ruined Easter for me this past Sunday. They're reading that very special verse, "Woman, why are you crying?" And all I can think of is because she just got dunked on.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Rick, I really don't like the title that we ruined Easter. I don't want that on
That's
me.
not the liner you want.
Oh, my goodness.
The show that ruined Easter.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so if y'all go in Books A Million and, you suddenly got a crap and they're out of toilet paper, what you grabbing? Can each of y'all answer that question? What are you going to use?
I'm going with the paper towels. It's going to be a rough ride, but something's got to happen.
I'm going with War and Peace.
Plenty of pages.
Plenty of pages.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go hit them paper towels. Which is,
yeah. I'm
now if they have one
over there somehow.
I don't know what you do if it's one of those heaters that don't dry anybody's hands. By the way,
oh boy, no, it doesn't.
So,
have you ever stood at one of those heaters?
Nope.
Long enough for your hands to dry?
Never.
Ever.
Never.
They say those blowers are just blowing nastiness all around into
Here we
the
go.
air around
matter.
you.
Here we go.
I stay away from
spreading it all around.
But my
It does.
point
It's
is,
just blow. It's a leaf blower.
look,
you can't stand there long enough for it to
if
work.
it's one of the blowers, this is what I do.
Especially
Yes.
some that are so weak.
I'm out. Yeah. So.
And then you do the Kyle Maynard to try to get out.
Yeah.
You know?
You wipe it on your pants.
Did you call that the Kyle Maynard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know if you should call
Oh,
it.
Yeah, we shouldn't call
That's what he did to your neck.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Like you're trying to open the door without touching it.
These Cheyenne boots are the greatest thing since sliced bread. My excitement level is off the charts. Please buy Cheyenne boots.
That must be a commercial.
Must be a commercial.
But it's, I don't know. This is David.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Bye, David.
Yeah, I wonder what Chance is doing and what makes a YouTuber so special.
I like that guy.
Two questions.
He's always got that tone. He's not quite hollering, but he almost is.
Yeah, Chance, I don't know.
I don't like Chance, but the tubers are just special.
Yeah, they are. They are. And if you don't believe that, get in that chat room. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, hello. So first off, this is my first time ever listening to this show.
Thank
you know, great show y'all got going on. But what advice would you give to a graduating college senior?
Well, here's the good news. The work ethic of society is so bad. I mean, it's horrible. If you'll just get after it and go out there and be on time and have a great work ethic, you will accomplish great things. There are corporations and businesses are going, is there anybody who wants to work, who actually will show up every day ready to get after it and do whatever they're asked to do, and also not always sitting around waiting to be asked. If you got that kind of attitude, I don't care what field you're going into. It's like you being the greatest football team and you're in a really weak conference and you're just mowing everybody. There's not a lot of competition out there. You're in great shape. Go out there, have a great work ethic, get after it, and you'll do great.
And
you'll do great.
And go to church and get married and have lots of kids.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So all that should work quite well for you.
Yes, sir.
Top of the hour, if you're leaving us, have a great day. If you got more of the show, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. There you are. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here as we start a brand new hour. We might check in with you again before we're done today. 888-6-BIG-VOX. But you can text using that number anytime and we see it, okay? Okay, so as we start this hour, I know it's a question that's out there. I'd like to not just say it in passing. I'd really like for us to land for a minute. And then some of y'all may have some answers. And the question that all of us are wondering, what's happened to Tucker Carlson?
Straight up, what's happened?
Honestly, straight up. Is it some sort of breakdown?
Body snatch? They've swapped him out with someone?
What in the world? I mean, it's like he just gets... It really feels like stranger by the day. It's like he comes up and says, "Now today, watch me be even stranger than yesterday."
Yeah.
So if him and Fox News had not had that falling out, would he be this crazy right now?
That's a good question.
Or it's like somebody is paying him to be this crazy.
Does he have any friends? Does he Is does he talk to anybody? Is he okay? It just gets weirder, seems, by the day.
I was such a big fan, and then the quality of his guests on his show just really fell off a cliff. They seem to be opposite of what I would have expected in many cases, as far as some of the guests that he has on, and it just some of his stances. And I don't know if he's just clouded by his just fiercely he just seems to be so fiercely isolationist. America should do nothing anywhere ever, and I don't know if that's tainting his guests or what. I have heard that he has a lot of investments all over the world with very powerful people, and your bank account can influence your decisions. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but that is a concern of mine.
Well, but there's been a big change. I remember seeing him when he was a pretty clear communicator of conservatism and our place in the world and why that works and the other ideologies don't. He could communicate that really clearly.
Yeah.
He seemed like he was joyful. He seemed like a family man. And now he just seems.
And at times, Rick, he would even hang out with the president. Didn't I see him walking out at one of the UFC fights one time? And he was in the entourage
really
of everybody was sitting together.
He and Trump were, I think, even at a golf course laughing over, hanging out.
And then suddenly he's just.
Is he just gone the way of Candace Owens and is just like, I will do anything, I will say anything it takes to get millions and millions of clicks, millions of views, and millions of dollars?
Well, the unfortunate part, and this is now what I'm seeing.
I can live with that.
Keep in mind, Tucker Carlson told us when seemed like he was clear thinking, that even his deep knowledge of Christianity didn't exist. He used to even joke, and I know this don't mean this upset anybody, that he was Episcopalian, which is Christian light. Okay? And so, but now he's trying to use his platform as if he now will be a spokesperson for the Bible and the faith. And I'm like, yeah, this is, like I saw Theo Vaughn go on some kind of meltdown on Joe Rogan concerning Israel that was just bizarre. And even Joe Rogan said, whatever meds you're supposed to be taking, or you stop taking them, or you need to start taking them or something. Even Joe Rogan said, hey, I think you're struggling mentally right now. But that's Theo Vaughn. That's a podcaster.
He's been open about that.
Comedian guy.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson, even though Theo Vaughn, I don't think anybody looks to him for, ideology or any sort of spiritual teaching, but Tucker people do.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's got this. This is the latest. You're talking about his guest. I can't pronounce this guy's name. He's a filmmaker. And Nathan, how do you say that name? Apffel? I don't know who this person is. But this is starting to pick up some momentum, and there's some of this going on, with some of the more liberal parts of the Western church right now. And this is somehow capitalism is evil and socialism is pure and is really what Christians should embrace, because Christianity is socialistic at its core, and capitalism should be nowhere near Christianity.
Yeah, they're going to say exactly that. But before that, they're going to say capitalism has given the world the highest standard of living ever, and I enjoy our current system. I enjoy the benefits of our current system, but and then they'll go on to say that.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually argue, and this is a bold statement, the Democratic Republic is the greatest government experiment in the history of humanity. I would say
I've enjoyed it.
You've enjoyed it. Yeah. So we enjoy it. I love America. You love America.
I do.
Capitalism should not be anywhere near Christianity.
You think?
Christianity is more, and I don't like the word socialist with the the weight it carries, but Christianity is socialism at its core.
Non-authoritarian.
It's the marker to build social capital. You look at that early Church of Acts, and it transformed Rome within a couple hundred years, the greatest superpower of its time, to where Constantine was like, I'm a Christian hanging out with these dudes. They had no money, they had no buildings, but somehow the love of their neighbor transformed the greatest superpower of its time. That's dangerous.
Of course, he's conveniently leaving out Barnabas and how he was a wealthy landowner that helped fund the church. But don't want to miss that. Here's a lot of problems with what he's saying. Number one, and I get this a lot, well, we just need to be more like the church in the New Testament. And I wouldn't argue against that, but I would ask a difficult question: which one? Paul's writing letters to multiple different church plants in multiple different cities, and they did not all operate the same. So which one do you mean? The church at Corinth? Do you mean the church at Ephesus? Do you mean the church at Philippi? So you got to take that into consideration. Which one do you mean? Another thing where he is wrong is in Christianity, we give and take care, are supposed to, those that are in need out of the free will and the goodness and conviction of our heart, not at the gun barrel of an overreaching government. We're not made to share. The government is not taking from one group and giving it to another. The church is supposed to freely and openly and sacrificially give under conviction of the Holy Spirit and the guidance and support the church, support people who are in need. The government is not involved, should not be involved in the church at all. And under socialism, you will now, which we've already made this mistake even in our own country, even under a constitutional republic, where we have started depending on the government to do the job of the church. Under socialism, you're going to have a giant central government that will decide who gives and who gets what. That is not how the church operated. The church, capitalism is not a enemy of the church, because many times capitalism, if we can teach it even to third world countries, it will raise the standard of living for them as it has for us. And it's a gift that we should take around the world more so than just taking money around the world. Teach them how to do it as well. And in places that the church has done that, Buzzbox Coffee is one of those programs, you have seen the standard of living go way up. Capitalism is a blessing that's allowed from the mercy and grace of God, and should be something we're grateful for. Does it get abused? Yes, but so does socialism. So does communism. Anytime governments are involved, if you look in Scripture, governments were instituted by God mainly to keep order. And you never see Jesus making, other than, look, pay the taxes that you owe, but give to God what is God. This government stuff was just a necessary evil because we're in a fallen creation and people don't know how to act. But it has nothing to do with the church. And capitalism is not evil, and socialism is not married to the church. That's totally untrue.
Yeah, and Tucker, you heard him try to have it both ways. He was like, non-authoritarian socialism.
Yeah, well, that's no such thing.
There's no such thing. Anytime socialism has been tried and scaled for nations, it's always led to authoritarianism.
And it's never good for the church.
No. It's not good for the people, and it's not good for the nations. It seems to be good for the people in charge, and that's it. And you can't, so for Tucker to be like, non-authoritarian socialism, there is no such thing. It's never been able to be implemented ever.
Never. So, absurd comment, totally untrue, ridiculous. There's some of that out there. That's when you got to be careful. I don't know if y'all have heard this, but, and it's always been an issue, but it's really popular now, the social gospel, where before you know it, instead of us being ambassadors for Christ, we all become a bunch of social workers. That was never the call in the church.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. It's the time to do it. Looking for them bigger bucks in the future. Burgess Blend from Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. Find that either at a retailer that's listed on the website or have it delivered right to you, like I do, down at the farm. Hey, we got delivery coming in here now as soon as turkey season's over. All right, so just one last thing on that, and we'll move on to the next thing. And I've said this before, and y'all know this. Hey, good luck. I would say that God has used capitalism and the money that capitalism has created has funded the advancement of the gospel of Jesus Christ in more places than socialism and, of course, communism ever has or ever will. And so, hey, try to fund a ministry that takes the gospel to Jerusalem, Judea, Samaria, and ends of the earth. And you try to do that without people that have used capitalism to create revenue that they now freely give to support that. When people are under socialism and of course, no way under communism, the one thing that they don't have is a whole lot of money to give away and fund things that they feel called to fund, because what they got to do is find a way to get something to eat and to pay their bill, and everybody is equally mediocre, and there's not a lot of extra revenue laying around. Try your best to fund any ministry without people that God has allowed to become wealthy. You won't find it in the Bible, and you don't find it now. God has always used wealthy people to fund the causes to those that are out there doing the work. So don't let anybody sell you on this garbage. It's been kind of mumbling around in the Western church, and this guy's lost his mind. He has no idea what he's talking about. All right, so Alabama baseball. Everybody knows Ryan Coleman Williams, right? Ryan Williams. Mm-hmm. Played a little ball at Bama. Had a little rough season last season.
Oh, yeah.
And he came out of the gate. Remember he was the 17-year-old phenom that every sports announcer in the world had to tell us was 17.
Sure.
Right.
And then, of course, didn't have a great season last season.
No.
By his standards. So they brought him out to throw out the first pitch. Adler, is that what this is?
Yes, at an Alabama baseball game.
Okay. Was this yesterday?
I believe so.
They hosted Samford, I believe.
Here we go.
And it's just, he's such an amazing athlete. You would think he could throw a baseball and it not look weird.
Yeah, but like I say, he's a football player, so not.
He is he's at the rubber.
Mm-hmm. He is.
All right.
Robertson saved him, the player that was playing, that was catcher.
He
saved him.
That was a little.
Luckily, Robertson's left-handed. It helped a lot.
Yeah. Oh my!
He threw it. It landed in front of the left-hander's batter's
Would you have
box.
expected him to be able to throw a baseball better?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds of problems with it.
It is. He's not on flat ground, so he's on the mound. So his release point, he landed in front of him, and he just held on to the ball.
Even just the throwing motion is not wonderful.
Doesn't throw a lot. He doesn't throw a lot.
It's not his sport, Rick. That's not his sport.
He catches. He doesn't throw. Good to know. He was not all-time QB.
They said they also hit him a pop-up, and he dropped it.
Not his sport.
Well, you know what?
Not his sport.
He's never claimed to be a great baseball player, and he had a good attitude about it, and good way to get the game started.
Yeah, he laughed it off.
Sure.
He was upset. I mean,
Adler, you now take us to the world of surfing.
Wow.
I don't follow surfing a whole lot, but we have a moment where what is hydrofoil?
That's when you have this fin underneath the water, that allows you to kind of like ride a wave, but it looks like you're surfing on the surface, but it's actually the fin underneath the water that's getting you going. And it's really hard, but once you get it, you got it.
But we had a whale breach right next to a surfer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
It's pretty amazing.
Here we are. Here.
So here he goes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Adler!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Did he say kidding me?
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Did he?
Yeah, he said, are you kidding me? Yeah.
Okay.
But wow, the whale tail just comes right up.
That right there is.
He liked the guy, didn't he?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, yeah, okay, it is saying, are you kidding me?" Okay. Well, it didn't sound like it though, did it?
No, are you kidding me?
Right. Say it again.
Kidding.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. It's because if a whale came up beside you, the fact you can stay with kidding, that's really shows a lot of self-control.
Yes. I was impressed with that, guys. His hydrofoiling abilities and control of his language.
So what do you mean? Am I just riding along? Is it?
Sometimes it's up out of the water, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying now. Yeah.
You ever seen those?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's out of the water.
Right.
Well, that's a sail. Are you talking about like in a?
I know what you're talking about. The thing that it rises up and down. Isn't that what this is?
It sticks up out of the water. The board you're standing on here.
Yes. The board you're on is out of the water. The fin that looks like a small airplane wing is underneath
the very
the
bottom.
water.
But there a lot of times you got the neck almost. It looks like.
Yes. And then this actually happened recently too. I don't know, something's going on with the whales. This was in San Francisco
fell
Bay.
over.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
San Francisco Bay.
He also wants to know.
A windsurfer collides with a whale. Just boom.
Yeah, I saw that too. Look at that.
That whale
My
said,
goodness.
"What was that?"
It's whale
That wasn't
season.
even close.
No.
You boom.
Oh, wow.
He didn't even see it.
He
like
hit
the
it like
whale.
a speed, like hitting a curb.
Whale pulled out in traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, right.
Well done.
Because it's a whale.
Play on words. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Brand new episode coming out again this weekend, and it's going to be a thrilling story of a pastor that says he believes his life was saved by an angel. Yeah, we'll talk about that coming out this weekend. If you haven't checked out Strange Encounters and you'd like to, you could go to the YouTube channel. All the episodes are there. Just search Strange Encounters Rick. You also can catch short clips on the Instagram and TikTok account, Strange Encounters Pod, and the Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. How about we've had a lot of issues about people being stranded, a lot of stranded. We've been watching the update on this American couple chasing retirement dream in Bahamas boating mystery. We're searching for them. They went missing in the Bahamas. You remember her husband said that the woman fell off a small boat. They had been living out her retirement dream of sailing when tragedy struck. A friend said along the way the couple had been building a social media following, not surprising, forging connections across the country. So it's Lynette Hooker, 55, her husband Brian Hooker, 58, said they left Hope Town, the end there around 7:30 on Saturday, 4 minutes after the sunset that night, on a small boat headed to their yacht, which is what they were, spending time on. And according to Brian Hooker, he said that while the couple were on the smaller boat, the dinghy, that Lynette fell into the water with the ignition key, causing the engine to shut off. The current carried her away, according to him, who paddled back to a marina and said he reported her missing about 4 a.m. on Sunday.
Hey.
So that's an interesting story. And it said they'd spent, a lot of time and money getting ready to live this out. But apparently something happened that now people are searching. And but as this story is written, we don't really have an update.
Good gracious.
Yeah. So that was.
So wife goes overboard.
Yep.
Out of a little boat.
Yeah.
Was he in the little boat with her?
Yeah. There's a picture of him in the little dinghy that they used to, which is, you do have that on a yacht. So because you can only pull the yacht so close. Said this was something they had dreamed of doing. And people say she's very fit. But man, when you're talking about currents and things like that, so I don't know. They said they haven't told anyone. Did she have a life jacket on?
Right.
There's no real confirmation on that. So I don't know. Well, that's one they keep giving us updates.
She had the key on her.
Yep.
The ignition key. So when she went over, he had no way.
That's right.
To paddle back in.
Mm-hmm. And I guess he just paddled in as best he could.
There's their boat there.
Yeah.
That's courtesy of their Instagram.
Mm-hmm. That is one of those.
Man.
That's one of those things where you go, because my first thought is, if she couldn't get back in the boat, and the current's that strong, how was he able to get the boat back to the harbor paddling? I don't know. I mean, of course, it's a boat. That's different. But I don't know anything about it. I want to make it. I mean, that's none of my...
No, you're right.
Yeah,
people are questioning it.
I know.
People are questioning him, and
They
people are
always
questioning
will.
it.
Sure.
You always think
Right.
you know what you'll do in
Yeah.
certain situations, but
Right.
I don't see myself just paddling back to shore. My wife's overboard, and I just go, well, I'll just go back in.
Yeah.
Kind of
They
seems
try to
like
get behind
it.
her,
Kind of seems like
let
if
her
I was
down.
in a boat, if I'm able to paddle back to the harbor. I almost said it like a Boston
Harbor.
person. Harbor. Then can I be paddling along beside her and
the
say,
current?
and
Right.
come on, hey, let's try again.
Yeah.
It just I
That
don't.
sounds
And again, I don't know.
I don't
We
know about water and how it works.
Here we go back to airlines again. Hundreds stranded for days on remote island in freezing weather after an emergency flight diversion. Look, we all have a heart for people that don't feel well, but boy, this bunch on
They better been really sick.
on British Airways. They said they've been left stranded for days, and said it's Arctic-like temperatures in St. John's. That's a city in the Canadian province of Newfoundland. And they said they're stuck there. Beautiful place, but freezing cold. Their plane, which departed from London, England, was headed to Houston. They had an unplanned landing because of a health emergency. The plane was then further delayed due to some technical issue. That's what British Airways says. And they said, look, we're sorry for our customers in this experience. We've been in touch. We're going to offer a gesture to make things right. Passengers are still speaking out all over social media, saying we are stranded on this freezing island. And said furious is an understatement. We're being told today, as we're doing the show, that we're supposed to be headed to Houston, and I'll believe that when we take off. Well, I've been there before. So, and then other people are coming back and calling them drama queens, saying, yes, it's cold there, but y'all not in danger. I mean, you're not stuck out in the Arctic.
We got some blankets on the plane.
Well, I bet you'd be cold.
Yeah.
Now that you get cold all the time.
Well, I think warm. I was in there.
Yeah, right. You'd have to be. But how about this? If you're on this beautiful part of Canada, I know it's cold, but I mean, you're not exactly stranded out in the wilderness, wondering what's
Gilligan's
going to happen.
Island.
And we had to go back to the restaurant and eat again instead of being on the plane.
Cold, but from the plane to there, though.
And look, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or upset anybody in Houston, but you're going to Houston. I mean, it's not like you're being delayed going somewhere like really
Rick,
awesome.
Right.
I mean,
we got to get there though.
They're not delayed.
Things to
You're
do.
not being
Yeah, like Dallas
not
Star.
how about this? You're not on the way to Greg. You're not on the way to Hawaii.
No.
No. I mean, you're going to Houston.
Yeah, it'll be.
But there's things to do in Houston.
Enjoy that island. It's more beautiful than Houston.
It's cold. Put a jacket on.
Right. Speaking of the
Layers, all about
of the
layers.
other story with this, some people do things in retirement, and of course that's turned out to be a tragedy, unfortunately. But when there's all kinds of things when you get later in life, become an empty nester, all these kind of things that you could always say when you had all the kids and all the schedule. Baby, we can't even think like that. I mean, we got things that we're doing. We got to get to this next thing, and we can't even think like that. Little known fact, Sherry, my wife, has always desired to learn how to sail.
To sail?
What? Yes. Yeah. And I'm like, baby, I got no interest in sailing.
Rick Burgess.
Oh, my God. Take me away to where I'm going. But anyway,
Rick's buying a yacht.
Sail away.
so we went to see I'm Sailing Away. But so
Set an open door.
for the virgin sea, and I got to be free to face the life. But anyway, so
That's a hit. Let's just sing that whole song.
on board I'm a captain, so climb aboard. Sailing.
Different song.
Okay. Oh, it's a different
Different
song. Buddy,
song.
different song.
Wow.
But anyway,
That
so
busted it up.
I go to see my father-in-law Friday.
Did y'all sail on Lake Gunner?
Listen,
gracious.
so I'm sitting there. We're looking at the lake. By the way, we're seeing this weird phenomenon where these gigantic pelicans, by the way, hang out at Lake Guntersville
Pelican.
during their migration,
How about
and they're
that?
huge.
Yeah. How about that
Yeah.
goozle?
No red cardinal, but
Yeah. So anyway, so we're sitting there looking at it. And also off in the distance, you see a sailboat, and Sherry goes,
no.
"Oh, I wonder if they offer things here where like you can go out and they could teach you how to
God.
sail just out here on the lake." And all of a sudden her dad was, I said, "Oh, look at them pelicans over there. There's them pelicans. Is that a sailboat out there? Probably a giant pelican.
Pelicans are
That's
everywhere.
probably a pelican way out there. That's a sailboat. A sailboat pelican." She goes, "Well, I'm telling you, I'm when we've got time now, I'd like to, go take like a sailing class or something here on the lake." And I'm like, "Baby,
please tell me."
I said, I just don't think me.
Please tell me.
Who are you? I don't know
sailing.
you. I don't know that guy.
I mean, I'm like, I don't know about sailing. And I don't see me. I got no desire to be sailing.
No.
But
then you have to start dressing like a sailor.
no.
yeah.
Picture it, Captain Rick.
Cap, we got your hat on.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Is what I want to know.
I mean,
you want to? She won't even let you drive.
so nobody.
And so you're going to go sailing?
Nobody. There's no husband on the planet that has ever ended up doing something they didn't want to do because their wife's excited about it.
Oh,
So I'm the only person that's ever happened.
do it every week.
I'm the only person that's ever
I
happened.
get it.
But I'm just saying, sailing.
No, I don't.
But you ain't.
I know.
You can't even learn to sail.
No, I don't have. I know. You're right. I know. Sailing.
You don't know the difference between the stern and the bow.
No, because this is one of the things throughout, and it's been odd because usually wives they struggle with the word no, but I will tell you that I have one of the things I've drawn the line on is Sherry has always wanted to have a boat, and I've just said I'm not a boat guy. It's good to know people that have a boat. It is not good to have one.
No.
And so I've been drawing a boat line. And so now it's like, well, we're not going to have a boat, but I mean, could we go out?
You're going to sailing. You're going.
At some point,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You're going.
Come sail away.
Y'all.
Come sail away.
Come sail away with Rick.
Lake
Guntersville.
Yeah.
Come sail.
When you think about how sailors talk, it seems like Greg would be a sailor.
All right.
Yeah,
you already
good
talk
point.
like one, Greg.
Good.
Take me away. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Good luck keeping our pace. Good luck with that. All right, helixsleep.com/bigvox. What an opportunity right now. What an opportunity for you to sleep better. A lot of the problems have to do with the fact that you're sleeping on a mattress that was not designed with you in mind. I mean, you're just grabbing one that was out there. Yeah, this one sleeps mostly like everybody. And you're like, well, no, I want one that like is catered to me. Okay. So they want to know how you sleep. Let's customize
How you
one.
sleeping?
Yeah, Greg took the quiz. He and Lee, they
sleeping
snuggle.
good.
You think they don't snuggle up on that Helix? And how many nights, Greg, did you need to know you loved it?
Oh, 2.
2?
They give me 120.
How do you sleep? On your side, your back, your stomach? Do you like a firm mattress, medium, soft? All these things are taken into account.
Come on.
Are you big and tall? They have a children's mattress for the child's growth spurts that'll be coming. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and take that sleep quiz. They'll customize a mattress for you. They'll ship it to you at no charge, up to 120 nights, like Greg just said, for you to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, and you will. If you don't, they'll refund. So the spring savings sale going on now, 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Before we get into some music talk, Speedy's begging us to talk about music after singing I'll Come Sail Away. I think that sailing, by all accounts, and Adler was confirming that a little bit in the break, he followed some couple that was vlogging. They were vlogging about sailing around the world or whatever. And I'm telling you, sailing looks like it could easily go on that list of things that look pleasant, they look fun, and they're not. Yeah. I think it could easily
start out.
Yeah, it could easily find its way there. So, all right. So
sailing with a crew is one thing. Sailing and you are the crew.
That's called surviving.
And you have to like snorkel down and use like scrapers and scrape all the barnacles off your boat every few days. Otherwise, you're done.
What a hassle!
I mean, that alone.
That looks great.
People with these photos are
it's unbelievable.
How quick
it's unbelievable.
It's scary.
Look at the drawing.
It's scary.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that cool? How's that happen?
How's that happen?
Well,
Like George
how about
Bush.
this? I want to say something about this, but I don't want to plant any seeds.
Right.
But I know it's obvious. But anyway, in the break, I'll tell you about it. But
Rick, I've noticed in the pictures your beard looks thin, but in person you're starting to look like Mr. French. You remember?
I'm not looking like Mr. French.
Mr. French. Look, you're going to trim that thing down.
What are you talking about, like Mr. French?
Yeah,
I think my beard is at a good length right now.
Rick's kind of getting French.
Who's Mr. French?
From Holland. No, Family Affair.
Family Affair.
Yeah. Buffy and Jody.
And we were kids.
They loved Mr. French. And Mr. Bill, where would they have been without him?
So you're saying
there's Mr. French.
My beard doesn't look like Mr. French. Adler looks more like Mr. French than I do.
Wow.
I don't even know what French, Mr. French. I don't know. You know.
He's white.
It's okay, buddy.
Thank you, Speedy.
Thanks, Speedy.
Well,
Thank you, Mr. French.
He's
I'm
white
calling
with
Rick
the beard.
Mr. French for the rest
So he
of the
thinks
day.
you think it's too thick?
Yeah, he's gonna thin it down, maybe.
Are you serious?
I'm just telling you. You wait.
I thought I've really been working on keeping it neat.
Just let it grow. He's ZZ Top.
Greg,
let's all do that.
Did I tell
You
you?
gonna try that? See if
Did I tell you?
Yours has gotten thicker.
Yeah.
You remember how long I let it get a few times, and Sherry's
yeah.
found some of those pictures, and she was got, how was I okay with this?
You grizzly Adam.
And I was like, I don't know, baby. Just you got it in. And take me away from where I'm going. So, Speedy, what's your musical question today?
How are y'all on Sebastian Bach?
He's a good singer.
Did y'all like Skid Row?
Yeah.
Did you?
I liked a couple of songs.
I like 3 or 4. I mean,
I
I'm
like-
not like, oh, thank God, it's Skid Row.
I
like
remember You is fantastic as a power ballad.
Youth Gone Wild.
Youth Gone Wild is good. What was
Monkey
that other
Business.
What was that? No, that was
Slave to the Grind.
No, I didn't. Did you like that?
It was a little rough.
Oh,
but-
18 in Life.
Oh, that's a
I
good
like that.
It's like the only one I know.
18 in Life, you got it.
Oh, they were big.
18 in Life to go.
They were big.
No, you know I'll Remember You.
I'll remember.
I'll remember
Now, Sebastian
you.
Bach,
That's it.
He can sing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. How, he was.
Can he still sing?
Yeah.
Here's
Oh,
the-
yeah. Yeah. He
I
was.
saw some video of not where he was, but not
He
bad.
was
Axl.
performing. He was performing so his solo act in Nashville, and someone joined him on stage,
Okay.
a guitarist from a well-known group, and that led into another story of how he's gonna fill in for a front man that has declared
I know
that
this story.
he's physically unable to join them on their 50th anniversary tour, and I'm talking about Dee Snider of Twisted Sister.
Yeah, he's going to take his spot.
They
What's
were
wrong with
scheduled.
Dee?
voice.
He said he just physically can't do it. He can't, so he had to retire.
See, David Lee Roth needs to look at what Dee's doing.
Thank you.
See, it's terrible. And I'm gonna be honest. Axl Rose ain't much better.
No, he's not. It's bad.
I don't know what Axl's doing out there.
They showed the other day Axl live with the current GNR, and they're playing stadiums all over the world. And then they showed, do you remember the drummer they kicked out, Steven Adler, by the way?
Yes.
He's got a band called Adler's Appetite, which is a spinoff, and he has a clone singer, and he sounds more like Axl.
Are you saying Adler's Appetite singer is better than
absolutely. Sounds just like
So they sound like more like Guns N' Roses than Guns N' Roses.
Yes.
I can see that. So he's going to be the new lead singer for Twisted Sister?
Yeah, well, Twisted's guitarist, Eddie, is it Ojeda?
Ojeda.
Ojeda?
Yeah.
Ojeda. He joined him on stage.
I don't know.
And this is, down just real quick, this here is really terrible cell phone cam sound, but it gives you an idea. They started kind of ripping it up a little bit on stage.
He keeps wanting to get back with Skid Row, but they won't let him come back.
Right.
Really?
They must have really ended on bad
Are they
terms.
still playing without him?
Oh, yeah.
So are they going to do Twisted Sister and Skid Row songs on this tour?
No, it's just
Twisted Sister?
Yeah, just
Wow.
Twisted Sister. You should have me, Rick. I don't know why it's not playing.
Okay. Uh-oh.
It's live on the phone. That's kind of rough.
Yeah, it was on the phone, and he invited Eddie to come up on stage Monday night.
I don't know that I want to see him with Twisted. I don't like Twisted Sister.
I'm not a huge fan of them, but I think they're still like really big over in Europe.
What?
Right.
Yeah.
They still dress up in the garb and all that?
I
They
think
better.
they are for this one.
Now, they said that a lot of people that hear him say that Bach sounds like he's going to be an absolute natural performance in their songs.
Okay.
Because he's so
I can
talented.
say that.
He's got to change it a little bit because Dee didn't sing like that.
He's not going to have the brassness of
Dee's
Dee,
a little
but
deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Speedy. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All right, America, who's ready? Brand new hour. Welcome to the show. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here as we start another hour together, and we thank you for being with us. You possibly will get an opportunity to chat with us this hour at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text on that line, though, right now. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com for all the information about the show, how you can get the show live and archived, how you can shop the store, how you can get your tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming this fall, even pick up your merch already if you want to, as we look forward to that tour coming up this fall and spending time in theaters, having a blast with all of you, laughing, enjoying good music, and spending some time together as we start the hour. Okay, I want to ask the three of you a question. Okay, you're now a college football player.
Oh wow.
Okay, and you're like really good.
Oh,
okay.
good.
I mean, you're real good. All right. Because I just saw, the all-world receiver for Ohio State, that everybody believes is just going to have a great future if he can stay well. What's his name? I forget his last name. The go-to receiver for Ohio State. Is it Smith? Is that his last name? I can't. Anyway, whatever his name is. Some guy. Yeah, some guy. That Text Nation will tell me.
Jeremiah Smith?
Yeah, Jeremiah Smith. Thank you.
Smith, right? Look at you.
Yeah.
That's not very.
So big day for the old guy. So anyway, he's saying that if he entered the transfer portal right now, he could easily get $10 million.
$10 million.
And he says, but he's not going to, because he came to Ohio State to develop as a player, win championships, and he's going to stay where he's at. He's still getting.
I was going to say, I'm getting $1 million or two.
Yeah, right. But I mean, he could get more.
Yeah.
So my question.
How much is more?
My question is to you guys. Let's say that you're on a team and you're getting a little over $1 million to play for them, and they're really good, and you're in contention for championship. Now, a team that is absolutely you're not going to get to a championship with, but they're trying to have the best team they can have. They want to try to see if they can't, get in the playoff, do whatever, and they'll say, "Hey, we'll pay you 3 times what they're paying you to go to a bad team." Would you go to a bad team for more money, or stay with a championship contender for still good money?
How bad?
I'm talking about you're going to get on that team, and you're going to possibly be able to get to the playoff, but you're going to get put out early.
The new team?
The new team.
But the other team, the original.
They're Final Four kind of team. They're going to be there every year.
You're going to think I'm lying, but I would go with my chance to win.
I would too. I think I would stay
because I'm still making $1 million.
Right, you're still.
And that might turn into other endorsement deals.
Right,
of the
you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm on a popular team.
But if 3 times the money and endorsement deals are there too,
you
can go to a team that's not very good.
It's easy for me to say this because I don't have to back it up.
Right.
But I really think you give me a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Plus those endorsement deals, when you're winning,
they come flying in.
Yeah, you can make up that.
But I'll be honest, I don't know if the mindset. That's probably not the most popular answer.
No, now he says he's staying. Now
we see people jumping.
We'll see, and he's claiming that he thinks he could get $10 million. I mean that we don't know that, but I wouldn't doubt that.
I just don't.
He's saying that now. I don't know what he's getting now, but he's probably getting 3 or 4. Don't you think?
Yeah,
probably. But anyway, that's I think I agree with you guys, especially when you're young. There's still a lot of life left to try to make money. I know I'm going to the NFL. I'm making more money than anybody could have ever thought at my age.
Yeah.
Playing college football. I'm not in a bad situation. I'm telling you, of all this, and I know you're saying, well, I'll tell you what, I could get over it. You're making that money. I mean, I understand all that. You're not exactly making bad money on the good team. But of all the sports out there, I remember thinking, even when we were just kidding around, like playing at the level of high school, I remember thinking to myself, how do people continue to go to practice on these bad teams? I remember when you're on a team that's a championship contender, practice is so much easier to endure.
Oh, yeah.
Workouts are easier to endure.
Yeah. You
going through the week for a game that week that you always have a chance to win, and most of the time you're expected to win. How, of all the sports out there, being on a bad team in football has got to be miserable.
Yeah.
Because it requires so much. Because there's so much, like I've said before, there's so much more working out and practicing than there is playing games in football.
Yeah.
And, buddy, if you're on a bad team and you're doing all that, going to get drilled again this week. Yeah. I mean, it's tough.
It's tough.
So you're right. There's a lot of, those things you don't see in your checking account on being on a good team.
Yeah.
Because there's all kinds of wonderful things. It's just a better life.
It just feels better.
Yeah, it just feels better.
Mm-hmm.
It feels worth it.
I'm grateful because I never was on a team that I remember thinking, well, we have no chance to win.
Yeah.
And I don't know what that's like, and I don't ever want to know what that's like. Now, I remember the first time that I was on a team that we got drilled. I'd never experienced that before, and it felt really weird.
Yeah.
And that was in college. I mean, and we were 4-0 going into that game.
Thought y'all were good.
So I was like, hey, look at me again. I've landed on a good college team. And then we got waxed. And it was horrifying. Yeah.
What about $1 million? Your team stinks. $1 million a year, team stinks, but you go to the NFL and you have a 7-year career in the NFL. Nothing crazy, but you do well and you have a long career in the NFL.
Do I have a shorter career if I'm on a good team?
Or okay, let's say 5 years in the NFL.
Okay.
You get $1 million a year, terrible college team, but you go and play in the NFL. Or $10 million a year in college, you win the national championship in college, but you get injured and never play in the NFL.
That's tough. I don't like
good gracious
getting injured being one of my choices.
Right.
How bad am I hurt?
Bad.
Oh, did it? Was it
like the whole place?
Can I have a normal life?
The whole place. You have a normal life, but when in that moment, the whole place goes, and they cart you out, and you have the towel over your head. You don't even give the thumbs up.
So I'm not even saying I'm okay.
Your toes.
I'm not even hitting my heart pointing to heaven.
Yeah,
the toes.
The crowd going.
Your toes scratch the back of your head.
Oh!
Something crazy like that.
But you made 10.
Yeah.
But the other scenarios, how much did I make? I made
I'm
one.
going your first
I made
scenario.
1, but I made it to the NFL.
Yes.
And you got
how long of a career
5
there?
years?
5
years.
And you don't. How much am I making
Let's
there?
say what's
middle of the pack
round?
Yeah, middle of the pack.
I don't like me getting broke up.
Maimed and injured.
Do I have an insurance agency or a dealership named after me if I don't make it to the NFL?
You do kind of okay in car dealership.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. That helps.
Your manager. Now you don't not the owner.
Did I get like a sports show? On like one of the
You
local stations?
occasionally guessed.
Right. I don't have my own show?
No.
Okay.
Can I be one of the 8 people on the anchor desk at like ESPN?
You wish you had a
games?
better personality and not as bad of a limp.
Okay, so really football's all I really had.
Or what if I go?
Yes.
I really wasn't all that pleasant other than that,
But
right?
then, what about after all that, Adler? You got to go back to the UFL
Oh.
and play a little bit
Yeah, okay.
because you couldn't hack it.
And so you get a second chance.
Yeah.
And then you're discovered again.
I'm
you make
taking
more than you
make
make.
it.
And then you
and
win
you're
the
the
Super
MVP.
Bowl.
I want to be clear. I'm going to ask this very specifically. Am I walking normal for the rest of my life after I'm done with rehab?
Yeah.
Yes, but not great.
How's my
mean,
brain?
Brain's fine.
Okay.
Every situation, brain is fine.
But I have a limp?
You just can't.
I don't
walk.
mind a limp.
You can't run real fast.
I don't mind that.
Oh, man.
I don't mind that,
I
but
think
I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
maimed.
Nah, it's
Like-
a little
yeah.
slip hip.
Give me $1 million and let me have an NFL career then.
I'm
Because,
actually-
I mean, I got to be able to play with my kids and stuff. And
I'm going the other way. I'll
don't
take
have kids in this
It's something
scenario.
about a championship. I'll take that championship.
Yeah.
I want that championship. I want my $10 million, and I'll just have to come out of rehab.
Right off into the sunset.
Right. And, and everybody talks about how great I would have been if I hadn't got injured.
Okay. But you still got that.
And I really never had to prove it.
And you'll deliver below average ad reads on the local car dealership.
That is correct.
commercials.
But
That
you
is
never made.
correct.
You made.
And people wish they would have. People will hear it and go, "Was that the take they took?"
I'm Rick the Bull Burgess. Come get a Buick.
Yeah.
And then
I played a little ball.
Come
I
Saturday,
got
meet
injured,
Rick.
you know?
You remember that time I gave y'all the championship? Come on down here. We're still doing championships down here this weekend.
Are you holding your helmet? Is that
yeah,
what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm
Or
holding my helmet. Come on down here and see me. And a roll tide.
Oh, you went roll tide.
Well, that's
okay.
who I played for some reason.
Our prices won't maim you like I got maimed in the national championship game.
If you won a championship, that'd be a good game.
Come down here and see my championship ring. I'll be the one sitting down a lot.
I'll be the one that's on their finger.
But you never made it to the show. You never made it.
But I got a national championship and I was a star.
Right.
And I made $10 million in college.
But you never said what my NFL career money is.
It's middle of the pack.
Middle of the pack.
I mean, what's that?
Now, you're probably making,
3 a year.
maybe 2 to 3.
Okay, so I've made more once all that's said and done.
Yeah, but you also get banged on in the pros.
Yeah, and you don't have a ring.
All
But
I got's
I'm
a
not-
limp.
But I can
Ain't
walk.
no ring, ain't no thing.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's Simply Safe. live.com/BigVox. Yeah, if nothing else is accomplished, that should be. Tax day cometh 1 week from today. Lord help us. How about old taxes? Taxes. Well, if you owe taxes, you got some issues, a little back payment there. Well, you're in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency. They can garnish your wages. They certainly can. Some of you out there are losing a lot of sleep right now, sweating, clock's ticking closer. Here comes the 15th. The calls are coming in, threatening calls, scary. Well, why don't you talk to the folks at U.S. Tax Shield, and let's get this resolved, okay? This problem, by the way, listen to me, it's not going away. Let's resolve it. Maybe the Fresh Start program, it's a government program you might qualify for, but you need the right tax attorney or former agent, like we have at U.S. Tax Shield, to help you with that. Let's stop the madness right now. Let's be done with this. If you owe $10,000 or more, the government wants to resolve this as much as you do. You want to go ahead and call them. Yeah. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating at U.S. Tax Shield. So call 1-800-769-7340. Now that you can find that information at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield. And let's get this put to rest, and you be done with this now. All right. So, Adler, can I ask you one more thing? Mm-hmm. So I'm hurt in the national championship game, right?
You are.
But we win it. How long am I in the game?
Oh,
middle. You're a difference maker.
I've had an impact.
Yeah, you scored a touchdown.
Okay, wow.
And you're injured in the second half.
Third quarter or fourth?
Let's go third quarter.
Well, I miss a whole quarter?
You do.
And you don't even get to celebrate with your team out there when it's over. You're in the locker room or somewhere.
About that.
I can't believe you're choosing that.
I got that ring, though. And I was a playmaker in the game.
You were.
People come down the car lot where I'm now appearing, and they remember when.
Get the picture made with you.
So anyway, Yvonne Hampton, 67, Florida school bus driver.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all heard this story?
No.
She saw the active warning lights, the lowering barriers at a railroad crossing. Yeah. She drove through it anyway with 29 students on board saying not going to stop for no train. The train hit the rear end of the bus. Panic erupted. No serious injuries, praise God. But 29 felony accounts now against her.
So she out loud says not going to stop for the train.
Yes. We have footage.
Good.
Someone took the footage.
What is she thinking?
The back of the bus is still over the train tracks. You're going to see it move at the last second. She's still over the train tracks, still over the train tracks, still over the train tracks, still over the train tracks. That move right there, there's the train.
Oh.
There's the train.
Good gracious.
So there you go. The kids on the bus are freaking out, obviously. Please look at that view of the train going by. It's just unbelievable.
What was she doing?
But here you go.
What?
Still on the train tracks.
How about
still over the tracks? This move right there, and then it's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Good grief!
Thank goodness the car in front of her moved up.
Don't you know the guy driving the train was drawn up?
Well, yeah, you're not just hitting anything. It's bad to hit anything. You see a school bus.
I know.
Look at this view from where the kids are. They're just, there's the train, y'all. It is so close to.
Do you see?
Look at the girl right there. She's leaning on the seat.
Guys, I don't understand.
She had the view. It was her side. That was
I don't understand what she was doing.
These kids.
Well, she said she ain't stopping.
Well, she kind of did.
Well,
she stopped.
She ain't stopping for no train.
Well, she should have kept on going.
We're gonna find out she was high.
Something.
They're supposed to stop at the track, open the door, and look. And all
right,
there's
supposed to be a whole deal. Not. Let me see if I can get through here.
Wow.
So
I wonder if she was white or black.
Speedy, that's
the driver.
Well, Speedy, I don't know, but I know it's your job apparently
to tell everybody
to let us
whether
know
it has
this.
anything to do with the story or not.
Right.
Yo, that back end is hanging over
Guys,
the tracks.
I don't understand.
Her door is open. Her door is open.
Those in the back there, don't you know they were thinking, well, here we go.
So it does clip the rear end of the bus.
That's how close to disaster it was.
I mean,
does the door not look open?
It does look open.
But she ain't stopping no train.
What in the world?
Let's see. Moves 1. That's not even a full. I don't know if that's a full second.
Good grief!
You're right, Greg.
Moves 1.
That train.
2.
Oh, they were drawn up.
That is so scary. Wow! Praise God, those kids are okay.
Yes.
Good
night. Look at that.
And they're sitting there looking, going, well, here it comes.
You can
Pop that clutch, Granny.
And one thing I can think of, you think now we don't have a bunch of parents that now have a bunch of kids that won't ride the bus anymore.
I'd be ready to slap somebody's wig. Ain't no sense in that.
No, Greg, no.
Ain't no sense in that.
Oh, look, everybody's mad right now. I'm talking about probably the parent that causes the least amount of trouble is mad.
Yeah.
So imagine the ones that are always mad.
Oh, yeah. The one that never says a word now screaming.
I'm talking about the one that never complains about how much playing time their kid gets or anything.
Nothing.
Never complains about the teachers. They're mad.
They're mad.
Every single parent, 29 groups of parents.
Mad. The dads are mad. Okay, but you think the mamas ain't mad messing with their babies?
Picture our wives up there. Picture our wives at the school.
It'd be a mess.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like she didn't want to run it. There was an SUV in front of her, and it's like she didn't want to run into it. It does scoot forward. She then scoots forward. The train goes by and doesn't kill a bunch of
I'm going to think that in the most elementary teachings of school bus drivers, stopping at train crossings is elementary.
Mm-hmm.
Never, ever do they teach. Now, if you don't want to stop for no train, just go on.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, never is that taught. Railroad crossings for school buses, that's the most elementary. Let's stop. Let's make sure nothing's going on. I ain't stopping for no train.
Wow.
So there you go. We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls are next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. We'll check with you, see what you want to talk about when the old Rick Burgess Show continues after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Here we go. Here's what I hope. When they fire that school bus driver, I hope she doesn't go on to maybe start driving for a trucking company that hauls hazardous material. I ain't stopping no train. All right, so to the phones we go. Let's hear from you, America. The number's 888. I know you just heard it from Ken Osborne, but 888-6-BIG-VOX. If the phone's ringing, you know what that means. That means that you're in line ready to go. And so be sure you turn.
I'm sorry. Larry and Carolyn are calling.
Larry and Carolyn, y'all can't call during
the
show. Larry.
I wanted to call Speedy. I thought the commercial break was still going to talk about panties. We've got the truck packed. We're ready to go. It's not till Friday. We're leaving today.
Larry,
he sent me a text twice. The first
Larry,
one, please
you can't
have
be
Adler
calling.
call us.
You can't be calling during the show.
Adler.
Larry, come on.
Rick, we'd like to meet Sherry.
When?
I guess Friday.
Rick. Sherry's not coming up here Friday.
I'm just telling you. That's what I've said. 2 texts from him.
Come on, Larry, settle. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not sure if y'all was able to watch Steve Gaines funeral on YouTube, but it's very, very powerful. And I would like to share what his daughter said for just a moment.
Okay.
She said about a month ago, he was in the hospital for a month before he was sent home with hospice. And she said anyone who came to the hospital, the first thing he would do is pray for them.
Okay.
Every single person he would pray for. And then she said after he got through praying for them, that he would jam out to Leonard Skinner. That Leonard Skinner was his favorite band.
Wow. I did not see that coming. Okay.
I did not either, but it's on YouTube, and I would recommend watching it when you get a chance.
Okay, of all the things I thought you were going to say about Steve Gaines, and I have tremendous respect
play Freebird
for him, and I told you he was one of the many men that helped me in my walk with Christ tremendously, and I'm grateful for him, and he is a warrior for the kingdom. The part about praying with everybody, and as he was dying, trying to win as many people over to Jesus as possible, none of that surprises me. The Leonard Skinner jamming out to that surprised me.
Yeah.
I'd like to know his favorite song.
Yeah.
But anyway, that I did not see the service. I know it's on YouTube, but I heard the same thing you did. And not surprisingly, it was a powerful, powerful celebration because we don't grieve the way those with no hope grieve. Rick,
I'm going to say he went with Simple Man.
Simple Man, I thought that might. Greg, I was with you. I was tracking Simple Man too.
I think it is. Or Tuesdays Go.
Hello, the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I had to cut away from the show, so I apologize if somebody's already mentioned it. Shaking the guy's hand with no hand, was a fist bump not an option? That would be my first instinct.
You're
Boy,
right.
You know what? No one brought that up, but you're right. But again, if you don't know what's coming, you don't know how to prepare. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Good.
Got a couple of quick questions. Number one, should Speedy's name be changed from Speed Racer to Speed Racist? And
golly.
Speedy.
Oh, that's funny.
Why would he say that?
Why?
Yes, and
why?
is Doug from Flowery Branch, Georgia, an old black man?
His
That's
name's
Dave.
David, first of all.
He's a white guy.
Speed racist.
Why would he say that?
I don't know, but I'm glad he did. I am glad he did.
We
Be
can,
a simple. I'm just.
Steve, I appreciate you praying for me. Mama told me
when I was young.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, boys? Been a minute.
Yeah, well, glad you called.
Hey, Speedy, happy Masters Week.
Thank you,
I
sir.
hope y'all get that. Putting green out, and let's celebrate the Masters. And Rick,
yes, sir.
May need some handyman services down here by the 42 field on that red gate.
I got it. I got it covered. Don't worry about that.
Par 3 contest is today.
Greg's favorite.
Masters.
Greg's favorite. Greg loves when all the little kids are out there dressed up as caddies.
That's fine.
Is it really?
I think you do like it.
I like
Picture
kids.
your little grandkids out there
That's
dressed
what I'm
up.
saying, yeah.
Papa.
Yeah, all of them dressed up.
Papa, tell us what it means to sink a putter. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Larry, I'm upset with you.
What for?
You calling Speedy during the show, and you made his phone.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
You made his phone ring.
You just dialed the wrong
right
number,
in the middle
maybe.
of the show.
He dialed the wrong number.
Pretty much ruined the whole show.
Yeah, and it was a distraction.
Stop it.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
That's okay, Larry.
Larry.
Larry was going for a text.
It's okay, Larry. What'd you call about?
Larry, you know the thing worse than calling in the show's lying.
Rick?
Yes.
Rick?
Yes.
We want to meet your wife.
Okay, well, a lot of people
to the
do.
point.
Yeah,
Right
a
to
lot,
the point.
lot. You know what? That's a.
Just be sweet.
Yeah,
Watch your tone.
that is a. You know what, Larry? I think that one day that's going to happen. I really do.
Yep.
We hope that so one day we do meet your wife.
I hope so too. I think that would be wonderful.
Another thing, Adler, we want you. We want to get a picture of you on the dog sled.
Okay.
Well,
Got that covered.
He's
We
very,
got that covered.
You don't think
Adler,
Carolyn's
I
going
want
to
to get a
that
picture
up?
of you on the dog sled.
They're going to frame that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the way
We're leaving in the morning. We should get there in the afternoon.
Are you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow morning.
It's a little early.
It's not till Friday, Larry.
I know, but we're staying at the Best Western.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, going to get here and get settled.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
gotcha.
yeah.
We're coming on into the Best Western, and they have our patches.
Are you bringing any patches?
Okay. You guys take care.
Thanks, Larry. Is that what you think he's bringing any patches?
I wonder.
Why do you always ever make everything so uncomfortable?
Yeah, we're going to go pick them up
uncomfortable?
again.
I thought the whole conversation about meeting Sherry and everything went real well.
It
did.
I'm surprised Best Western allows them to come back after all those beds they broke.
That's according to Larry.
That's according to Larry.
One thing they told us we couldn't do is stay in 211.
Okay.
I love the master.
One weekend.
Hey, little
One
bird.
week in April. I stay at the Best Western.
I love Tuber tailgate. We continue. Rick Burgess show. Screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, nice
Hey,
phone.
I don't know if it was on earlier, but I was watching the Cubs Rays game last night, and a fan, I guess in honor of the astronauts, he showed the full moon.
We played it, buddy. We played
I
it.
missed it.
And how about this? I know you agree. I don't think I've ever seen that much rear end.
Oh my goodness! You realize how far the camera was from it, and it still looked like it was a film.
I know. You're right.
Yeah.
It's like it was right there.
Oh no! A beluga whale has died.
My wife copied it, or she was showing it in slow motion.
Oh yeah. Yes. Adler froze it and everything.
Yeah.
Slow motion is a game changer.
A driveway call on that crackback.
Oh my goodness.
You know he had to dig rocks out.
What if
of
they
it.
said, no, stay right there, Greg, stay there. The splashdown, the astronauts need something to focus on.
There it is, right there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa, stop right there. Oh my goodness.
Large.
Large.
That's unbelievable. Barry.
Sometimes, like I say, I know you love an athletic large person. Not overly athletic here.
No.
That's why he fell.
Very uncoordinated.
Rick
might want to buy a belt.
Yeah. And some underwear.
Rick Burgess. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. In your playing ball scenario,
Yes, sir.
would you do an ad like Joe Namath and wear a pair of pantyhose if you got down to your skivvies and they found out you had skinny legs like Speedy?
Oh, wow. Speedy, you could wear ladies' toes. You could.
I remember that commercial.
Burgess.
I got a little too much thigh.
You remember
And
that
calf.
commercial?
Oh, I remember that commercial. Sure. He got paid handsomely
He
for
sure
it.
did.
So I know Speedy would do it.
Yeah, Speedy do it. Speedy
Rick
do it
Burgess
like
show.
Guy trying to catch the ball.
I'd throw my leg up.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
You remember last week I didn't get in when y'all were talking about asking people how they were?
Yes.
A couple of weeks ago, Wednesday night church gets over about 8. You fellowship.
Yeah.
About 8:30 before you leave. I ran into a guy at Walgreens I hadn't seen for a while. I said, "Hey, man, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while." And he commenced to tell me, and I didn't get out of Walgreens parking lot till about 9:15. And I kept doing the standard, one step towards the car.
Oh yeah,
But it didn't take.
Oh yeah, you got to be
It didn't
careful.
take.
You got to be
Yeah,
careful.
you
All
find
right, man. All right, Tim. Well, good to see you. And they just keep on
They
going.
take a
And then-
breath. You go, oh, damn.
All right, Tim. And then I gotta.
I ain't heard nothing yet.
I know. Yeah, but yeah, we'll come back now. We're not done, Speedy. We're not done.
Wait, oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be back. Oh my goodness. This person's not kidding, are they? They're kidding on the text, right? We'll be right back. Anything we missed, we'll see if there's any more meat on the bone this hour. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. Just if I could have a shot. Feel bad for you, Speed. You're flying Friday. You know, but I think you'll be fine, buddy.
Hope so.
My only concern, honestly, when I think about where you're going to be leaving from, and is you getting home. That's your issue.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Yep, that's your problem.
Yeah, maybe about this time next week
when
you get back.
Yep.
Pretty close to it.
That's not bad. Feel a little bit better about that.
Okay.
Yep. So from what I'm gathering, didn't they do some middle of the night? TSA's funded now or something.
Yeah, I think they're paying them now.
Boy, Rick.
No. It was some
Executive order.
It was some kind of weird thing. Like
about Trump's executive order?
No. There was
You're talking about
something. There was something that went on in the middle of the night. I'm talking about two something in the morning, and it's this weird thing that our Constitution allows. It was only like 3 to 5 people there. They figured something out, and what they did then is they send it out automatically to everybody's office, and all you can do is be against it. And if you don't reply, then it passes.
What?
Stuff up yeah, and now didn't have. It was very confusing. You know
Sounds
what?
like it.
Now I'm starting to think I dreamed it.
I think you did. I don't think.
I don't even think that happened.
I don't think that's real.
I think I dreamed that. So maybe is it possible that I dreamed that?
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of not being in the real world, Gavin Newsom's wife.
Yeah, how about her?
Wow. Hey, she's a doozy, isn't she? Okay, so
she's a little weird.
Hey, California, y'all are rocking. Now she wants to, don't forget, because they love this kind of stuff. We need, in all caps, to use the powers of government. That right there.
That ain't scary.
To stop boys from becoming right-wingers.
Okay.
All right. So I do find it interesting that she's actually saying somebody is a boy.
Yeah.
What does she mean by that? But anyway, here we go.
It takes her a while to get there.
Does it?
It's
Will
tough.
I make it?
It's tough. No.
Okay.
You won't.
All right. Here we go.
That boys are moving away from sort of the more progressive boys that spend time online are moving a little bit
such as
I'm trying not to be political here, but are moving to the right.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Yeah.
And being sort of influenced by the Andrew Tates and some of that sort of alt-right socialization online that we know is very, very dangerous. My husband and I were alarmed when our kids were watching sports online, and my son knew about Andrew Tate and thought he was pretty cool, and thought that his Republican grandfather, who's not a Trumper but a fiscal conservative, thought that my father would like Andrew Tate. So that's scary. We're like one of the most progressive households, and our son is confused and asking all these questions. We're working on legislation to hold tech companies accountable and help them be a force for good in our kids and families' lives, to really provide all the best in class resources and support for youth so that they don't go down this rabbit hole of very, very dangerous and limiting narratives around ultimately what it means to be a girl and what it means to be a boy. We owe it to them and ourselves to kind of heal this gift of modern technology, but curb it to be a force for good.
So manipulate.
Look, the Gov and I, we have 3 more years. We're trying to institutionalize our values so that they carry on beyond our term.
Wow. Now, Keith, I know y'all are all out there already saying the same thing I'm thinking. So if my kid gets on the internet and is being told there are 70-something genders, no danger there.
Yeah.
As long as my kid is indoctrinated into your worldview, we have nothing to be concerned about. but she wants to use the power of the government that she has to protect young boys from hearing these opinions of people who are on the right. What if I came in and said, I don't want my kid to be exposed to them seeing anything that would make them lean to the left and the alt left or whatever? I mean, if you go to the internet and use the power of government to take away anything that you deem to be an issue, but you can indoctrinate males or females into anything you deem okay, that's just you wanting to censor. And if obviously you would go to parents that were saying, I want my kid to be protected from all this outrageous, gender is fluid, all this blending of just ridiculous, trans this, up this, all that. They'd be like, oh, that's just, you're awful, you're terrible. So the internet is good as long as it's in manipulating people to your ideology. Yeah. It's bad if it might cause your kids to think, well, maybe mom and dad are not on the right track with their ideology.
And she uses the extreme case of Andrew Tate, lumps in every single conservative, every person.
I don't even know who Andrew Tate is.
He's not a good guy, but she lumps him in with every single conservative on the internet, and they'll be censoring anybody that is not in agreement with them.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be real careful. Even Bill Maher, who says he sees himself as a liberal, he's completely against the liberal ideology of hate crimes, because he said that's the thought police.
Yep.
We already have criminals, crimes well defined. When we start getting into be careful of what you think, thought policing, none of us want to go down that road. Even if you'd like some things gone that you or I don't find desirable, thank goodness we've got some things in the Constitution that Canada doesn't have. Everything seems fun and games until what you believe and what you think is deemed criminal. Then you're not going to find it to be a lot of fun at all. But so again, the thing you take away from that is A, be careful what your kids are looking at online. We all need to do that. But B, votes really matter, because some people, if you put them in a position of authority over you, and they're going to try every way they can to use government to take away your own freedom. So it's and they're gonna become the thought police. So anyway, I mean, what she said could have been said in about 10 seconds, but thank goodness she didn't get political, because she said she didn't want to.
We need her to talk more so Gavin Newsom does not get elected, please.
Well, that's true. We need to give her as many microphones as we possibly can. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.